Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, all the enjoyers of swish, swash, and swoosh action, we are getting back to the game and you guys are gonna enjoy it. And if the game isn't enjoyable enough, then I guess it's my job to try to make it at least more pleasant, so that we can actually have fun with this while you guys are just looking at the actual boring gameplay. I would say, honestly, that I guess I could be starting to work towards actually just completing this game at this point, because I think I got a pretty good idea where this game goes, and I feel like this is gonna be the peak of the death that we're gonna get to, like, now that I know how the whole system works, I'm just like, huh, well, I guess I just do that, and that's it. I got nothing else to do other than just farm legendary gear, wait fire levels, and just slap items in it and repeat. Like, that's low-key the gameplay at this point. I am still missing 2 of the items, of course, but that's not a problem that I really care about too much. Like, it's just like, you know, just 1 extra level of enhancements at this point. It's like, just like, you know, sugar on top, a cherry on top, basically. It's like very, very insignificant. So, you're just fishing in stone talent before maintenance. Honestly, vibe right there. Totally valid and totally something you should be doing, because the better you are catching up on fishing, the better. Huh, there's a lot of details happening in the background. Interesting. I'm gonna just put this on the background so guys can at least have something to look at while I'm just having my 10-minute monologue. Hold on. There we go, distraction dance. Right? Distraction dance, there we go. Actually, it seems that at least the funny part about, like, the you know, the intro screen here is that actually there are things happening based on how far you progress in the game. Or maybe, like, depending on what creatures I have in my pens. Because I had both the High Wind as well as the Irondale Pilferer in here. So that was a little nice bonus, but nothing that really, like, you know, matters as much for the gameplay perspective. But yeah, honestly, like I said, today we are probably gonna be working on the main missions today, because obviously we have done all that we can at the northern part at this point. I spent a lot of time on the side quests, and I did all the other extra content that really actually mattered. I got myself the Alohomora, level 3, I got myself basically everything that I would ever need at this point. And like all the side missions, well, they're pretty cool and all, but in the end, it's really just for, like, some more adventuring, which really is only if, like, I really feel like adventuring more. But honestly, at this point, I should just, like, be going to new places and seeing where the story goes, because honestly, I can imagine that, you know, if you guys have not been all that interested in the game from the get-go, I think we should be, you know, doing things to spice things up a bit. Anyway, so how'd you like FFTA? My short response, by the way, for YouTube, this is actually on the stream streak. Watch streak message, so that's why I don't see this right now. So I did say it earlier, Migo, as I was finishing the game, that it was a very charming grid-based strategy game. Like, outside from the whole tactics franchise, like, I think it's a pretty good strategy title that holds itself up. But when it comes to, like, inside the tactics so far, like comparing it to normal tactics, it is much more lighthearted, but at the same time, it is also still pretty nice, pretty diverse. There were some things I wish could have been deeper, so I think in a way I still lean towards, like, normal tactics, but honestly, I think for a chill experience it was pretty great. I think tactics was easy to play on stream though, because, like, all the stuff was in your face all the time. All you had to do was remember all the Zodiac interactions. But honestly, my biggest problem with, like, streaming this game was the laws. Like, the freaking laws, man. Like, let me actually now, like, check out what the counters were. Like, let's do YCS on RCS. We got 26 logged yellow cards and 11 logged red cards, so quite a bit of mistakes, and I feel like I could have done way better if I was fully focusing on the game, but honestly, the streaming does, like, distract me a lot, so that ended up having a pretty heavy effect on my actual performance there, and I did do quite a few delays on the streams because I did get those very nasty status down cards, but that being said, everything is now... Oh! Interesting. I just found out. Stream Elements is now part of Razer, so I guess Stream Elements is not going down. Nice. I just hope it won't be monetized, like heavily. That this is gonna become like a very, very paid system. Cool. But at least I think this won't be going out anywhere anytime soon, so that's gonna make my things easier. You know what's so funny? You got a notification that you were about to stream Final Fantasy the Zodiac Age first, and then you got another notification that you're going to straighten this. Interesting. I did make it public today, because I actually already had a stream reservation that was hidden, like in my stream listings. So I did turn it on just about an hour ago, but I also did put it on the 13th of August, not on the 11th of August. So it's actually pretty interesting to me that it did pop up for you. Maybe it just like was there to remind you that, yeah, this is happening at some point, but not today, not today. We are gonna be spending full 6 hours on this, and we're gonna be getting the Zodiac Age on Thursday. So sorry for the confusion, but we are gonna be working the way we have always worked, so... If it's not gonna be Wednesdays, which is not in this case this week, it's gonna be again on Thursdays and Saturdays, and we're gonna start with that game over there. So, not any earlier. This is gonna be going off as per schedule, as so far. But so, yeah, I think I'll actually remove the RC and YC commands. But I'll keep the RCS and YCS cards, like, for now. So if anybody wants to, like, really check out still the, you know, the amounts of cards I got, then they can do that. So if you, like, do RC now, it doesn't work. But if I do RCS, it still works. So I guess I'm gonna keep that for a week for anybody that cares about it. But that's gonna be, like, the final countdown of the cards that I got. I would say, considering I was streaming at the same time and very distracted sometimes on chat, I would say I didn't do too poorly. Keep the commands for when you decide to play soccer games. Me? Soccer games? Gungaga. Not happening, bro. Fuck that. I will not play any FIFAs or the sword, at least with the straight set of mind. Only if I end up in a situation there's a very relevant reason for me to do that, but I hate sports games. Big time. The only sports game I tolerated was Rocket League, and that was like many, many years ago. I haven't played the game ever since, because my friends stopped playing too. And the live stream chat is up. Wait, was it not up until this point? We are redeeming Libero Grande as a community challenge. No! The fuck is Libero Grande? Oh my god. Oh my god. It really is a PS1 game. Holy shit. I can see the PS1 graphics. Like I said, only if I got a very good reason to do this, but I'm pretty sure nobody would want me to play a soccer game. I'm pretty damn sure. You're gonna have to do a lot of propaganda to convince the RPG enjoyers that I should be playing a freaking soccer game. Best soccer game you played so far, excluding Blitzball. Well, Blitzball is just underwater soccer, but it's not exactly soccer anyway, so you can't call it soccer if it isn't like as per the rule sets, so fair. But what if I hate and detest soccer in general, then would even the best soccer game actually make me feel like I'm like playing soccer? The only time I actually enjoy sports is when it's in anime format, because the anime format actually makes things more exciting, and it actually like explains itself a lot. But when I just look at an average soccer game, or any other sports, I just see freaking tiny people just kicking a ball or a hockey around. There's nothing about it. What, really? That's fascinating. Because the thing is that I had it marked on this particular stream. I had marked it on the HORMONE Pajamas Granger stream today. Let me see this actually. So if they're saying it's Mario Strikers they want to play. I don't even know what game that is. Well, it does say that it's scheduled for 13th. Let me see this. Do you know what's so funny? I started this game Sunday to stream. Okay, Ninja, so this is the thing. Actually, live chats are always available on any stream that is scheduled, like, as soon as it's reserved. Like, any chat can be there and people can, like, read up all the chat hype beforehand. You can be writing a week early if the schedule is there. Like, next week when I make a stream reservation, just, like, put shit on Saturday. You're gonna still see it on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. But it still doesn't mean that the stream is running. It's just, like, all this chat logging happens from there on out. So yeah, the chat has always been up early. Even like for cases where you like send a message like 50 minutes before the stream is actually happening. It's not because I've already even linked myself to the stream yet. I do that right before I start streaming. So the live chat is recorded as soon as it's there. So yeah, don't be thinking too much about it. It's really just the normal case. That being said, I just forgot that I had to fix that description over on the YouTube side as well. There we go. Anyway, I guess we have spent already 50 minutes on just like talking about random shit. So thank you very much, guys, for joining on the stream today. I know that for many of you, this is not your favorite game, and that's completely okay. I totally understand that it might not be all that fascinating, like from like, you know, the gameplay perspective. And honestly, I think also for the fact that, you know, this is, you know, maybe not the most, you know, diverse game out there. And that's fair. That's fair, because I also agree with that shit. Like, I would say that this is just about just a pure fluff game. Like, the only thing I'm really getting out of this, honestly, is the fact that it is meant to be a game that is, it is meant to be a game that just glorifies all the stuff you've seen on the movies and on the books. Maybe the books, I'm not sure, I've not really read the books, but at least the movies. Like, there are so many movie references in here, but, like, not like those ever really matter in any way. It's really just, like, you know, filling up all the fantasies of playing a Harry Potter game for those Harry Potter fans. But when it comes to a person that's an outsider to these, and honestly, like, doesn't really care about the franchise that much and just wants a good game, this doesn't really go that far. Oh, yeah, no worries, Ninja, no worries, Ninja. But just so you know, like, it's always been the case. Like, whenever you... Like, the stream is not really, like, reserved, like, to be actually recorded on that particular stream until, like, 2 minutes prior when the stream begins. And even then, like, the chat only will show things that are mentioned as soon as I start my stream, actually. Which is gonna be at that 55, so 5 minutes before the stream actually begins. So, what the deal is that even if you send messages beforehand, it won't pop up on the chat because Restream has not been tracking them. So... toast to that. Anyway, I guess it's about time we get shit going, and it's about time to figure out what the hell I was doing again. Because I was doing so much random shit last time. It's crazy. Oh, wait.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I just remembered very vividly what I was doing. Before anything else happens here, anything else like cuts me off here, I want to keep my mind still straight while I still can. Basically, like I said earlier, we did lots of side questing. We did all this Alohomora stuff, we did all these side quests on the Northern Hemisphere, basically, and we also, like, did a lot of, like, hunting around on the surface level, trying to find some more creatures. I did find unicorns, but then Grabhorns and Phoenixes are creatures that don't exactly just appear. So... I didn't find any for those, but I guess those are gonna be on the southern side of the map, and that makes complete sense because they're supposed to be like in-game stuff, like the best of the gear. So if it was just available like that next to Hogwarts, it wouldn't be all that, you know, valid. So I'm not expecting much, but low-key what I could do is just like, you know, have a swish whoosh over the broom, like over on the southern side, and look for these creatures, and that's it. But I will not go deliberately looking for them, because as soon as I find them, I'm gonna, like, lose that gameplay aspect. Like, low-key, at least what I'm trying to do here is that even though I know how quickly I could finish and just, like, run out of stuff to do in this game, I at least want to do it in somewhat progressively. That I'm at least doing things in a way that feels natural in a way. I'm not gonna do, like, the one usual trick I would do in XIV, which would be to do all my gathering and crafting professions, like, 10 levels ahead of the other stuff. I'm gonna be level 30 crafting before I even get to, like, the first dungeon, because actually that's happened. So, now that there's no incentive to do that, it's kinda like, I don't care. I may not have the best gear, but do I have to have it right now? Because as soon as I get there, it's gonna be basically just, like, you know, anything beyond that, like, it's gonna become the standard. I should consider it to be like a stage up, like a growth cycle. Like a thing of growth. Because the moment I get myself the last tier of gear pieces, like, consistent, I'm gonna be basically, like, living up to that standard, so no gear piece should ever be below that. So it's gonna be, if I don't really have a solid way to maintain it, then it's gonna be just, you know, pretty droll. It's gonna, like, turn any gear ups to be pretty, unsatisfying. And on top of that, honestly, I don't think we need to get that much power yet. And honestly, it's like, we're gonna save, like, you know, we're gonna kill things a little bit faster, but it's not like the end of the world. It's like, you know, we're here to vibe. So we're gonna vibe. So, oh, nay, nay. Go over there. You, go, follow. Go, dog, go. Do I have to do this? Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Mickey. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I'm just gonna say here that I am not a main Hogwarts Legacy player. I'm actually mostly playing Final Fantasies on my streams, but Tuesdays are reserved for stuff that people ask me to play. And the one game that for Tuesdays happens to be for now is Hogwarts Legacy. But we're gonna move on to other things as soon as I'm done with this game. But my main thing really is that I play RPG games for the most part. So as long as you're not too bothered by that little fact, then feel free to stay around and have fun. And if you got anything to chat about, then you are free to address your questions and other concerns. Hey, I want that. Can I have that mask? I need this right this instant. Look, it looks like me. It literally looks like me, dude. It might even look like my mom. I need this mask. Can I have this mask? Please. I beg of you. Hey, Onai. Can you, like, use your, like, I don't know, your voodoo magic to just, like, pull out this mask and I can have it? Or do you want to have it yourself? Want to give it smooches? I'm down to give you smooches with it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Best mask. I don't know, are you really gonna take away my opportunity to be a plague doctor? You make this to be a decoration, but you don't make it into a helmet. Okay, I mean, there are some, you know, hawk helmets in this game. But, you know, I don't know, this looks particularly fun. Like this rustic thing. I want to have it. Oh well. I guess you'll have one choice. If you can't have it, nobody shall have it. So in other words... Wait. My keys are pressing again. I don't know, my spells don't want to do spell things. There we go. Bye-bye. Let's go. Okay. Did I just find Randy Bitchfork?
Lumos.
I just found Randy Bitchfork. Okay, you know, I'm taking this for safety reasons. Not for PR, just safety reasons. Can I please rotate you up and down? No, it's gonna only go... Bro, you're straight as a stick, and that's all you're gonna do. Come on, come on, come on. Please, I beg of you. You don't want to. You don't want to. Fine. I guess it's gonna be just a little bit of a, I guess just a manner of, you know, kind of like delivering a message in a way. I guess we can just, like, you know, have a pitchfork for the sake of, like, delivering that I'm not here to be a pacifist. Or then I can just put this guy to be just stuck on the lamp too. That's fine too. Can I do that? No! My pitchfork! No!
Revelio.
I'm so bad at putting pitchforks in chandeliers. I should get better at this. This is a very important skill.
Hush now.
You hush! Nobody said you had to comment anything. Nobody. Shush. Oh, I see how it is. Nyeh. Nyeh. What do we have in here? Ugh. Bro, that's low-key me when I'm just sleeping at 3 AM. Well, thank you for the money bags. Wait, my gear slots are full. What trash am I carrying right this instant? Greens? Bro, you eat your greens. I don't eat my greens. I don't need this shit. See, we eat blues, man. We eat blueberries. We eat blue dabba-dee. I think that's the same place that place would take me. Yep. Same place. So I could be just going swish-wash, but I think at least trying to play a bit stealthy can be a little bit more exciting for people. So I'll go with that. Wait, oh my god, the statue is here! I didn't know you got blown all the way over here. Oh, my precious, you just know what I'm thinking about. Although, I was thinking too, like, there's no way that I'm just supposed to just, like, you know, come in just through the wall and be like, boom, baby.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Aww, little pansy, aren't you? Aren't you a little bit soft-hearted for an Ashwinder? And that's why you die first. To be honest, I'm just thinking here, like, if the game says that we are just completely just incapacitating these people when we do Petrificus Totalis, are we actually being more merciful than just straight up killing them? Because I'm pretty sure that we don't just knock them out when we go and just, like, you know, freaking blast, like, with a Confringo a few Ashwinder scouts. I'm pretty sure they didn't get away with just a few scratches. So anyway, Migo, now that you have been in the process of getting yourself some fishy foshies, how far have you gotten in the fishing levels? And am I safe to assume that even your main character has a pretty good fishing skill? If you don't, I'll be very disappointed, because fishing is low-key the best fucking thing ever in that game. Okay, maybe, like, honestly, I would say fishing is kind of boring in that game, but fishing is also one of the most lucrative things in there. At least in vanilla. I'm not sure about PC, but I'm assuming that it's having some sort of a similar energy as it does in vanilla. Nobody wants to do it, but anybody that does is gonna be super rich, because everybody wants stone scale eels. In vanilla. Hello, assassin. I shall assassinate die. Can I take the statue home with me? I feel like they would be... Oh. I just thought they would be like a wonderful decoration, but I guess I just like Thanos snapped them out of existence. At least they did dust away the same way. It seems to be a specialty of mine. Me too. Me too, buddy.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Better have a look then? Yeah, you sure you go do that, buddy? Oh, it's Haggerty. Oi, 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 oi. I got the whole guy. I got the infamous foe with the fucking Petrificus Totalis. Oh, God. We're breaking the game, guys. We're completely just trivializing this whole game. Petrificus. Still 100. Stop gameplay. Oh god. And it's already getting hot in here. All this petrifying is making me feel hot. I like my targets petrified in front of me. Somebody there? Your mom? At least somebody that tries to do what your mom is supposed to do. Oh, do not ruin my game. Do not ruin my stealth. You will not be in the way of my perfect stealth gameplay.
What was that sound?
Oh, yeah. You go there.
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Yeah, best to be sure, my friend. You'll never know who would be in front of you. You got a pair of eyes, bro. Use your peepers and your listeners a bit better. Hold on, Archie. There are more things valuable than saving a child from complete starvation and trapping, and that would be just making sure that I didn't leave anything important behind. As to what it means to be important, that is something that you children do not need to know. No! I'm not here. Nobody's here. Although, how do I get up there, honestly? This is supposed to be a pathway there later, because there's no clear path. Oh, wait. Ah!
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Be as a shadow, shadow of the night. You're so cryptic and stealthy that you don't even realize that even like the staircase is doing a stealth move. Or maybe the Mr. Stealth actually has to get a pair of eyes, even when they have freaking glasses on them. Yes, I'm very situationally sharp.
Oh, Revelio.
Sharper than a Sharpie, one could say. It's just about as easy to make some very good quality, very good sharp moves, but at the same time you can easily just mess everything up. With great power comes great responsibility and a way to shut the child up, because we have more important things going on. Please, silence thyself for a bit. Okay, I think everything is now downstairs.
Revelio.
Archie, honestly, if there was a single enemy still in here around, I think they would have pretty much already just like taken off your tongue. So consider yourself extremely lucky.
I understand.
No, you're not that side. Hold on.
Revelio.
I'll save you last. Because I don't ever trust any triggers to not get me into a cutscene that I cannot run away from.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
There's not a single enemy left.
We need
What
to
do you
get
mean?
this open.
No, we don't.
Revelio.
We'll just bring the cage. We'll then ask for ransom for opening up the cage. We can make use of our fact that we can use Alhambra. Because I'm the most Mr. Hogwarts. I'm the most Mr. Gryffindor that has ever existed. No cap. Fine, let's save the kid, I guess. Scripted events.
Alohomora.
Say aloha to Mamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
For
We
the
wouldn't
right
have it
price.
any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Safe way being, we literally cleared the whole. I told you it's gonna warp us out. I freaking told you. I told you we had to do that first. See, guys, never trust any obvious story points to touch before you have cleared up the room around you, because the game will likely warp you back without even asking you if you want to be warped out or not. Of course, give any of us just money, but still. Big time. Yuck.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe,
The boogeyman.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, the kid has gone through a lot and is basically like the best spy master in the world right now, and you're just gonna be like, let's just have the kid just inside the house. They serve no more purpose in this whole thing.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
And I'm a fifth year.
The last thing we
I can
need is
defeat
that
the Demon
monster
Lord.
coming after you.
I got this thing called main protagonist issue.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further.
Of course we do.
I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
But I like tanking. I like taunt spelling.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
No worries, lady. All I'm really doing at this point was that I was expecting my due reward for my efforts, but I guess thank you is reward enough. And just the pure fact that I get to help children is like the charity that I do for free. Because I had nothing better to do with my life. Absolutely not.
Your attire is definitely unique.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
May I empty your coffers in exchange for treasures that I found in some dungeons?
I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
I'm not gonna count on epics to be worth anything to me right now. So I guess I'm just gonna safely drop them. And I do also notice that even like between the levels, in the same level, I think there is even like some variation between gear pieces. As I said, level 30 Scarf Blue, 31 offense. Level 30 Blue Scarf, 62 offense. No particular reason to have them any different. Yes, I love this kind of deviation that makes even the legendaries look pretty bad sometimes. So, is a legendary really legendary? Is an epic actually epic? Is a rare actually rare? Or is it just trash in the epic's moniker? Where are my stat
Hope
variations?
to see you again sometime.
Nothing personal, but seriously, you know, this clothing thing made me very, 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 very sad and mad. So I hope we will never talk about the shit gear that I sold you, and that you say that I did good business. Thank you. Now, what other bullshittery are we up to? Find the location of the second keeper trial. Go to the map chamber. We also got to meet Sebastian outside the slavery in common room. So we can learn Crucio! Oh. Then we got the Hall of Herodiana. Right, that was the one that we got. One of the last missions we found before we ended the stream last time. That was the... Wasn't that some certain character in the past that was like one of the best at using a certain spell, and somebody from freaking, I think Ravenclaw told us we should go check it out? Wait. Oh yeah, wait to hear from Gladwood Moon. Right, yeah, because we might hear more about the identity of the thief. For the identity of the one that did the trick on him. But that's gonna be for later. The triple well, I'll leave that for now, because I can't bother looking for the area that it was trying to suggest me to go check out. I think I'll come across it if I do come across it. But yeah, in the shadow of the study. I think I'll go do this one, because I feel like, honestly, like, the Sebastian storyline is, like, the only, like, side storyline that actually feels like it's kind of fun and interesting to listen to. And besides, I will get a Crucio from it, so... Let's go check that out first. I'm up to no good as usual. Now, slavery in common room. I'm actually not sure where that is. I think I know where Ravenclaw is. I think I know where Hufflepuff is, but I don't actually know where the Slytherin one is. So this is actually gonna be pretty educational. Like, I know that the Hufflepuff was the like the big cask of beer, a keg of beer, and then Ravenclaw's was like that brittle thing. but I wonder about slitties. Are we gonna find some snakes? Some rubber snakes? Just because rubber duckies are overappreciated. Overrated.
Revelio.
Oh, we're here? This place. It's a big ass hall. So the common room is here? Before I do that though, what is this mission here? Can I see it? I cannot. I guess I'll go talk to them just to get it out of my way and question if I have any reason to do this later. It's even further down. Oh. Does it have to do with the dungeon that's right next to it? Wait, was it the... Is this the Herodiana thing? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, because this was like the spellcaster was very good at the pulso. Dude, what kind of a freaking flex is it to be the best person at the pulso?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
A low-key, like, you know, Eepin flexing competition. Guys, is it gonna be like, you know, a century big news to be the best at the pulso?
Find those puzzles.
Thank you, Ninja. Oh, it's gonna be puzzles! Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Revelio.
I do love me some puzzles. Okay, game, challenge me, challenge me. Let's get my mind straight.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Cubicle. Let's see. That's the only interactable. Am I supposed to do pulso only from an angle where... Or perhaps... Accio? I mean, it's a Depulso play, so I think I'm supposed to Depulso it somehow, but... Wait. Am I thinking too hard about this? I don't know. Can I stop it? I'll give it every single spell in my book and see what happens. I mean, there's a treasure chest. Oh, wait. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hold on. Crafty. Very crafty. Well, I mean, you might as well spare me the effort of trying to figure out what it does if it actually has a meaning to it. I see that it's holding a cube, and it seems to be somehow related to these, because there's like a cube thing at the top here. But I'm not sure if that actually matters in any way, or if it's just like purely decorational. Oh!
The switch reset everything. Good to know.
No need to tell me. Stream delay. I know, Ninja. I discovered it first. I like the sound it makes, though. Oh well. Let's go. Well, if there is a reset button, then that at least means that there is certainly a puzzle going on.
That chest looks interesting.
You know, I was waiting for the sounds to go away, because I don't want this to be a trigger for a trap.
That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Herodiana's cape. Wait, cape? Did you just say cape? They just said cape. Cape. Oh my god, it's a white streaker streamer cape. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. White cape, best cape. I love this already. I love Herodiana. He had a scent for fashion. It's even just short enough to like just like give a good look at my butt when I'm running around. Oh, we're even going 3D. That shit's floating.
Revelio.
But do we have anything we want to get ourselves into? I mean, it's a pretty obvious thing here. Like, we just push this thing over there. And we can just, like, pull this over here. We can just climb up. But... Oh! I can die? I can squish myself? Huh. Naruhodo. That didn't happen the first time, but okay. Okay, I see how it's supposed to be. It's like this. Curious. Wait. Aha! I knew those were gonna be adjusted at some place. That explains. So I think what I should do is I should push it over there. And then we just pull it here. Actually, we have a little problem. We don't exactly have anything to kind of stick this into, so we would like get over there. Do we? Yeah, because we can only like go between these two locations. I need to think about how I'm supposed to like get this oriented in a way. Actually, we don't need... Do we need both blocks? I think we need both blocks. I don't think just one set of blocks is enough. Although... Hold on. Because I know how to do this, I think. Ah, wait. There's a little problem. And we did just mess it up because now this doesn't want to go there because this latch on with it. Okay? So we first have to move the upper block away for a bit so it doesn't get in the way of things. I would say there. So with this... Actually, hold on. You come here. So I'll take you there. Then you there. Then you go also. Then you are able to be here now. There we go. Now, do we have a way to orient this thing in any way? We have that thing. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look at that. It all came down so smoothly. Ugh. Now, can I depulso this with me? Nah. Would be the convenient, wouldn't it? Or... Actually, yeah. We just have to deal with this for now. I was thinking... If we managed to, like, have a little bit of an edge, if we could, like, touch from the back, we could do it. But since it was hugging the wall, it wasn't possible. So all we really gotta do is just... Yeah, we just accu this. That's it. Next one. Although these extra chests are kind of useless, because again, it's just gear pieces, and we don't need the gear pieces that badly.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Harmony, I wouldn't be getting all too excited about your successions in here, because honestly, it's not even that big of a deal. It's easy. Although I did see the outfit. It was... Yuck! Too basic, bro, too basic. We cannot have anything basic. I'm a basic bitch in the sense that I use my pajamas. And nobody gets in the way of that. Besides, it kind of feels like very similar to this. Okay, it's very different, but still. Similar vibe. So the fur chest is there. Yep. So what's the deal here? Oh, we have a deeper level. Bro, that's deep. Is that the only block we're gonna get? I mean... Does it go all together? Or can I detach them somehow? I'm not sure. Can't use the sendo. Had to check. Yeah, we cannot separate them, sadly. But... Can I jump from here? That wasn't too hard now, was it? And that was supposed to be a challenge? Yeah. Although jumping down there would be... Oh, actually there's a block there. So jumping there would be safe. But aside from that... How do I actually make the way over here? I can do the puzzle, but now I'm thinking right now, how am I gonna get back here? Wait. The trick I said earlier. Can I do this? Nah. Not at the right angle, sadly. Or can I actually... If I'm very much on the edge... Oh! He did it! I'm not sure that's how it's supposed to be done, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It doesn't even go...
It was a much better Diana burn after all.
Kick. Should I do it the proper way? To be honest, I'm not really sure yet how it's supposed to be done, but I think I'm getting an idea. We just have to push it over somehow to the... to sort of the block. Oh yes, we accio it, then it would touch this block, it would touch there, and it would be like a straight line, I guess. Then we can reset it, we can pull it, and put it here, I think. You found a flaw. I'm very good at that. Okay. Let me just, like, do this again. See if I actually had the theory on that together. Oh. I guess I did. I guess I did. It's not about what the, like, the marker tells you. It's about knowing the trajectory. And if the trajectory hits at least one, it's gonna work. Okay, anyway. The chest is now done, so... Hold on. Yeah, so if the thought was... We accio, then we depulso. Then we accio again, and it should work. There we go. Oh! And because the blocks just appear there, then we don't even have to worry about pulling it again. Because I was thinking, we could literally just, like, even if it's there, we can just... Right? We didn't need this. We didn't need this. Oh well. Did I find 2 flaws? Proves that these puzzles are pretty basic, bitch.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
With this attire in its entirety, you would look like a spoony bard. But I guess I digress. Look at this shit! Loki a bard. I'm telling you, this is the spooniest freaking bard I've ever seen. I don't know. This actually does put, he wasn't Edward. This really puts Edward to shame, man. Did another one just like this then we'll hear... Wait. Did another one just like this, that was well hidden, I guess somewhere in Hogwarts? I'm assuming I understand that. Because again, I'm not sure if like the transcription went out perfectly, but... So there's another one somewhere like this in Hogwarts. I might look for it, but I don't think I'll put too much effort into finding it. Anyway. Troll hat. Magicus Maximus. But no, it's about this high society fedora, man. We've got a freaking... We got this. We got this, guys. We got complete imp-drip. Nah, your forehead is way too broad, bro. It doesn't fit you. Yeah. It's all about the fedora, man. It's all about the fedora. Incognito. Just like this in Hogwarts. Okay, so there's another Depulso-like door somewhere. Gotcha. But I don't know if I care. But it makes sense because I think that was mentioned that Herodiana was not just like in this one chamber. And we only got 3 of the 6. Like there are 6 attire pieces, we only got 3, so... I think there is another one like that, but I'm not sure the game is gonna give me any information about that. Or if they actually expect me to go looking for it, which, honestly, I don't really care about that much. The game was cool, but wasn't really something that, you know...
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ominous, how did you even know about the game? And how did you know I won? Because you can't even see shit. You're blind as a fucking bat. And you're living in the night like a bat. My guy might actually be sexually a bat. They might actually, in fact, be copulating with bats. You know, considering how divergent their growth has been, I wouldn't be surprised that they fancy themselves to be in a family of bats. Yes. Yes. Ominous Dominus the bat. Well, I guess I'll turn this in before I go and talk to Sebi.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, for a fee. Or no, you should have found it yourself. I mean, that was my fault, honestly, when I first came across this person. Like, you at least should have gonna learn Depulso this year, so why not just do it yourself? Fine. I mean, she told me about it, so...
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master
Censorship.
of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I should have really gotten paid to look good, though. I think my pajama outfit with this cape is just great.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
It was brilliant solving things and getting myself to, like, put my pajamas under the test. If you can go through a mission after mission in pajamas, then you know that you're, like, living the high life. I'm telling you. And you know that the pajamas are just fine for your adventures. Anyway, where the hell was not Ominous, Sebastian? I was supposed to go to the Slytherin common room, but I was a little bit infatuated by puzzles. Now meet Sebi outside the Slytherin common room. Where is it? Pray do tell me.
Revelio.
I'll do some pinks in the meantime. There might still be some notes I missed. Oh, look. Of course. Of course the Slytherin common room is in a goddamn cellars, man. Why did I expect any less?
Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot say that I'm too surprised. There's even snake braziers in here. Wait, I've been here? Really? I've been here? Oh, it's this. It's all the way down here. Okay. That's your favorite common room. I would say Sebastian is like my favorite person in this game so far, so I think it fits. I think it fits. I think I might actually like slivering people because they're dark side and all. Not about conventionality, it's about, you know, getting things done. It's not about the looks, it's about achieving things. Whoa, that's a difficult find. I saw the snake brazier. Now where is it? Hello? Muffy? Not the puppy. I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Unless there was more snake braziers in there. I don't think so, though. Hold on, let me go back check it again. You're going on to work, so I'll see you later. Oh, no worries, Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in. And I was expecting that you would have to go to work on Tuesday, so... yeah. Catch you later, then. Oh, yeah, long hallway. I think it's gonna be somewhere down this pathway somewhere. Yep, this looks just about it. There it is. Come here, buddy. You know what? I don't think we have to worry about the common room quite yet. I'm gonna look around this place, because this place is just about the kind of a shady place I like to be at. Bring him to a shady corner and he's gonna be very happy to come over.
Revelio.
I'm just kind of like the one... I'm just kind of like the guy just like... I'm like a cat that wants their box. Hey, who put the lights on? Not too bright, man. It's not fun. It's not fun if it's not shady as fuck. It's not fun if you can just like backstab somebody in a corner inside school grounds. If it's not like that, then what's the point? Well, I'm pretty sure there's a secret or two in Slytherin's toilets. Ah, yes, look at that. Always secrets in toilets. Yep, one exploding toilet. Out of order. How nice of you to say that. Well, there was a dookie in there. Yuck. Can I even see my reflection? Either the mirrors are very messy, either the graphics of the mirrors are bad, or I actually don't exist and I'm a vampire. All they're really seeing is my clothing. I'm just a invisible guy. Following the concept of if it's a guy that's invisible but their clothing is like visible, then that means that they're naked.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Is it what I think it is? Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. I know the secrets in this place. Which ink is it, though? I think it's gotta be this one. Did they actually add the D10 anywhere, I wonder? I think it was the frontmost sink from the door. Can I have some polyjuice potion too, please? Nah, they didn't go as far as that the detail. Nah. Boring. And Moaning Myrtle died 50 years later, so I guess that's not a thing. Oh. How cute. Anything else out of order? Yes, you. Flush thyself. Doesn't want to flush properly. So be it. Okay. I would say that if I'm to make a toilet rating here, I would say 10 out of 10. It was exactly what I was expecting from a Slytherin toilet. At the very least, you know. I would say it matches their fit in general. What was that? Where's the ping pong? I'll go check this out real quick before I go to the common room.
Revelio.
Now it's more to the right. Why? Is it here? Oh. So it cares about the location like X and Z, but it doesn't care about Y too much. Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunguam Tilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Moon would not go by those laws. Moon doesn't fit in Hogwarts. Also, badger? Really? To be honest, I never actually knew what Hufflepuff's like, you know, animal actually was. I knew it was the lion, eagle, and the snake, but I actually never knew that Hufflepuff was a badger. It all makes sense now. So much more sense now. Yes, I have been following Harry Potter stuff ever since I was a little kid, and I only found out now that Hufflepuff is badger. Let's just say that the mural of it wasn't exactly as obvious as for the rest of the creatures. I think Hufflepuff's badger was kind of like an afterthought. Like, it doesn't feel as iconic, but I guess just one silly animal is good enough. Loki feels like that way to me. Is this a door? Bro, that's certainly a door. It's gonna open one day. I know it. Anything else fun in here? A lock. 2 locks. 3 locks.
Alohomora.
Last thing of the day. Before I go for Sebastian things. We'll go talk with Mr. Denial as soon as we can.
Revelio.
And as soon as I discover other fun things in this place. Detention chamber. This chamber allegedly served as the school's preferred location for punishing students. Though physical torture is no longer utilized during detention, the aura of such horrific practices lingers. About that, I feel like I wanna point out an objection. I'm not sure how old Argus Filch is. But I recall them saying that when they were younger, there was people being, you know, hanged from their thumbs. I think Filch is the normal human. So there's no way that torture was taken away from Hogwarts over 100 years ago. Like from the present of like when Harry Potter happens. It must have been still out there. It must have still been a thing. Unless Argus Filch is like some super old freaking half-elf or something like that. I don't know. I want to have some, you know, pointers on this one. I'm calling dibs. This is fake. There should still be torture. Not saying that I condone torture, but I'm saying that it doesn't make sense that there isn't torture. But I do understand why this place has the feeling of like being in the detention chamber. Does anybody have any hot takes on that, though? Any kind of, like, better information about that would be nice.
Hello, Amora.
Because I don't know, was it like, you know, did Filch say 70 years ago? That, you know, like, torturing from their thumbs was still a thing? I think that was on the second movie. And you're telling me that that isn't a thing here. I call dibs some bullshit. Oh well, moving on.
Aloha, Mora.
And yeah, so I can't even remember the names of characters, but I remember these very random as plot points. Probably the effectiveness of watching things when I was a child. And actually focused on my movies.
Revelio.
Ping pong? Where's pumping? Oh my god, is this actually... Oh my god.
I had said I would. You should ask her. Don't hold my breath.
Death Day Party Room. This gloomy, spacious chamber in the lower dungeons of Hogwarts is perfect for occasional Death Day party celebrated here by the castle ghosts. Most mortals will want to avoid such festivities, as the food served is frequently rotting, so the ghosts can detect its aroma. So, okay, I'm gonna correct one thing about me. I've read one Harry Potter book, and that was obviously the Philosopher's Stone. That was the shortest one. I was reading some Chamber of Secrets too, but I like left it there because it wasn't my book, and I just ended up not reading it all the way to the end. But I remember there was a bonus thing in the books that was not in the movies. There was like this time when Harry Potter went to this chamber, this area, like this dining place with lots of ghosts in it. It was like a ghost party place. And I think this is that.
Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Now, before we go any further, I do... Yep, there's the page. I did notice a page.
Revelio.
I thought so too. And there's something inside this room still? Fascinating. And yes, I know I'm sidetracking, but I figured since I'm here anyway, might as well check this out. Because I didn't find this place ever since again, so I'm pretty sure I would not just like come across this place casually. Headless Hunt Tapestry. This tapestry depicts the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts organized by Sir Patrick Delaney, Podmore, to play various headless games. Headless indeed. They are notorious for refusing to admit Gryffindor house ghost Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington to their ranks, as he is not entirely headless. Wow, we have not heard about this story trope before. Okay, well, anyway. I'll just let the ghosts have their thing going on. And let us move on and have some fun with Sebastian. Hello? Yeah, I mean, this place is actually now fully, 100% searched. If you ever leave this cellar area, there's not a single thing left that we could discover anymore. So we don't have to worry about this place ever again, anymore, in any way. That there could be something that has been unturned. If I ever wanted to do like 100% run around Hogwarts, I probably could do that. I'm pretty systematic about it, but haven't bothered until now because I didn't have all the Alhambra stuff, so there was always gonna be some stones I couldn't turn. But I don't care about it that much. Anyway.
You're here. Brilliant.
I've been here for a million years, and you are just gonna say that. You're just gonna say something like that with an arrogant attitude that I'm here, brilliant. That would be my words. You're here. Brilliant. Now please, let's get things going on. I don't want to be sitting here for another million years.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
A chat.
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
For Slytherin.
Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
I think I did see Ominous earlier, but I'm not sure if it counts as the official location of Ominous. Ominous the Ominous.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
If somebody stops us, Confringo and Petrificus Totalis.
We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Huh. Details, details.
There he is. Good luck.
I'll have fun.
What are you doing here?
That would certainly not be the entrance to Scriptorium, so actually the entrance I saw earlier was way closer than I thought. So it was for the Scriptorium.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt.
And I can't read!
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor.
In front of you.
She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
So his butt
You don't
hurt.
know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Speech 100.
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Aha!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Oh.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
3 is even better than
By
2.
that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
So this is the Slytherin common room thing, huh?
Confringo!
Something's happening.
You don't say.
We're ready for this.
No, we're not. Let's have fun. Woohoo! Let's
Dark,
go!
ominous corridors. My favorite.
It's very Slytherin.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
It's fitting for Ominous. My guy doesn't see light no matter how you
Looks like a
cook it.
locked door. We may want to look around.
Before that, Noctua Gaunt's note 01 of 05. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
The one and only one.
Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo.
And what are the challenges?
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear.
Voice? Oh yeah, good point. I'm just like so stuck in my own thoughts that I forget that I have actually voices trying to talk to me. I'm probably the most hardest person to ever haunt or possess. Because I don't give a shit. But BRB, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. You guys listen to just some wonderful whispers. From that guy too. From that guy too. He's giving you wonderful whispers. You just don't know it. So, speak with Ominous about the hissing. Hissing of a kissing. Or is it your sons that's
The
missing?
voice is ancient, sinister.
I think your, blindness has made you crazy.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Do your thing, buddy.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
I'm charismatic.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Let's just not go any further on that.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
There's a little snake mirror. Oh, Slytherin lock.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh!
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
It actually has a timer like that. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Circle-ish thing and a infinity snake. It is so difficult to solve, man. I don't understand.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
For a man that certainly wanted to keep people away, they sure did make puzzles like for third graders. My god, it must have felt so smart.
Revelio. Lumos.
But we can't have actually challenging puzzles that nobody could ever solve in a game, right? So we gotta remove that fantasy. I'm guessing that's for that too. What were the symbols again? I love how they have like a scratch there, but if I just like touch this thing, it actually like jumps up and the actual scratch there just like doesn't react to it, so we can easily see that it's a bull of some sort, and then there's like this weird ass triangle hook thing. Interesting. Very well made, people. Oh, Noxtragon's note. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Alright,
This
later
journal
righteous.
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Easy.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Very impressive. I feel like I may have gotten past the 50 IQ points.
Lumos.
For note. Gotcha. Then there's another torch. Another lock, but I'm not sure for what yet. I guess I'll find out soon.
Revelio.
Yeah, for that gator, probably. I failed the dial, but it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Oh, Mr. became so gentle suddenly. Then there's a fourth note. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we have become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Legendary.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish and a triangle. Salazar, you really wanted everyone to discover this place, didn't you? Scriptorium is like giving access to a baby on this place.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oh wait, it was the other way around. There you go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
You gotta actually stop there for a split second, otherwise it'll just like glance through. Oh well, that's it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Right. Whatever you need to convince yourself, Ominous.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I had invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish he had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Sebastian?
It's going to be difficult.
Are you ready to suffer?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
How is he gonna aim it?
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
My silver tongue.
Wish
Not
we
the
had
partial
some
tongue.
liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I understand you're stuck in your head because I can't see in forward of you, but trust me, we have a way to do this. Just curse me. Come on, do it. Do it, motherfucker. Do it.
Like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Because he had it himself.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
Oh.
That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
There is no resolution.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Teach me how to do it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Sebastian is gonna get so Cruciatus.
I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
Do it, motherfucker!
I shan't forget this.
Do it, motherfucker. Do it! Oh, almost failing it. A lot of sharp turns. Ooh, I love the icon on that, though. Nails through a hand.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
My guy's an absolute tanker.
Are you alright?
Yes.
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
I will survive. I will survive.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
I don't even get my health back.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
I'm just okay after like 20 seconds.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Not if you don't play with these balls a little bit.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Without a period. I found a spelling mistake in a AAA title. Ceramic mask. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Wait, what did you say right now? My ears here just by listening what you said. This room is not for kids. Hey, it's never for kids, man. Obviously. Who said ever the Hogwarts Legacy was a game for kids? We're having death and torture happening all around, dude. I even got Cruciatus, bro. To be honest, I'm not even sure what particular part I said that wasn't PG, but yeah, just, you know. Well, hidden secret and the fact that AAA title doesn't have a period on it. Like, it has a spelling mistake in a AAA title. How sad. Well, welcome to the stream to you as well, Molanui. Hope you've had a great time so far listening and just watching me do... Random bullshit, go! Close, Sebastian. You're good at dodging. 100-year-old ale? Maybe even 1,000-year-old, because I think Salazar was the last one in here. Tasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I said it earlier too. And that's only because it was so funny. Do, motherfucker, do it! Do it! Curse me! No, curse you. You curse me, so I'll curse you. Something like that. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable of purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. thoughts that he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in his chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the skull of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stay my legacy. I think I know what it's about. But the words was something else and you had to act. No. Oh. Okay. That is the way it's gonna be then. Okay then. So you think using that word is automatically way worse than what we did just now? Now that's crazy talk. All of this just for that and hello. Well, truth to be told, Malanui, no matter how much you do this, it will not change the way that Eam behaves. If Eam decides that expressing themselves as such is completely valid and acceptable, then they will do it. There is no such thing as inappropriate when there is an appropriate time to use it. Duh. So, yeah, pretty much. Damn, can't believe Salazar Slytherin left the Discord. Exactly, dude! Why would they do that? Discord is like the best place. It's the only social media that Eam follows. Anyway, so this was like, what? 1,000-year-old ale? Cheers. HORMONE was getting a bit thirsty, admittedly.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
You didn't see the
It's
quite booky
breathtaking.
type, Sebastian.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
We can always come
Without
back
both of
later.
you,
It's
we'd
fine.
never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Well, to be fair, Molanui, there is a point where one also has to consciously change the way they speak for the sake of
I
it.
see a way out.
And
Best news I've heard all
expressing
day.
themselves in a different way that doesn't use that term or the word is actually pretty damn difficult. So if Eam wants to maintain smoothness of communication and at the same time avoid using the word, suppose that is the only way to go. Besides, to be fair, one of the only times that has been done. Just because. Anyway, give me the 1,000-year-old ale. We will drink all of it by the end of this. Well, anyway, suppose we are done with this place for now? Yeah. Don't think there is any more to do.
Revelio.
Yeah, Revelio doesn't pick anything up. Okay, let's go. You know how distracted Eam can get. So to be fair, even with that kind of stillness and choices with wording, mistakes can still happen.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, to be fair, Molanui, there are, of course, also workarounds through that as well. It is just a matter of coming up with those. Anyway, now, let's check what we have to do next. Is it now the main mission time? Suppose it is. Suppose it is. We have to go to the map chamber next. And see Professor Fig. Is it tracked? It is tracked. Yep. We won. 5 minutes. I know you tried to trip me there. But I'm okay. I got my 5 minutes. I won, but sleep my drink a bit. Sorry, Molanui. I guess today was not your day on that one. And I'm already back to my first gear. But let me just say one thing, Molanui, here. No matter how much you will ban and punish me for the things that I do here on the stream, because I feel like it ain't gonna stop me. Because Eam is a very self-authoritative figure. Nobody's gonna tell me what to do. If I say we wanna do it, we do it. Period. That's how this bullshit goes. Anyway. Now we have to go to the... Oh yeah, the map chamber. Was there like an easier way to get there? Not really. I guess I should just track it. And see if I can find myself a way there. Thank you also very much for the Hydra Migo. I already took it. So yeah, do we have an actual tracker for this? Because I honestly forgot how to get there. There we go. Whoa, it's a long path to take.
Revelio.
I mean, it sounds like a challenge for sure, but I'm really just saying that, you know... Look, Molanui, really trust me on this one. I'm not gonna change things for the sake of it. Just because it's funny. I won't change things because it's funny to, like, restrict me. I will never stop doing it. But... only if there was like a really very serious reason to do something that it like because it would otherwise affect me very deeply, then I would consider. But if I want to say something because it's funny, then I will say because it's funny. Not maybe because it's most acceptable, but because I think it's very fucking funny. And that's final.
Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Do you know what I just learned, lady? Do you want to know? Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. I know we can't use curses normally, so I don't think it's gonna work, but I wanna test this anyway. I wanna see actually what the interaction is, but before that I'm gonna save. It would be funny to just give this woman a Crucio. How much are we gonna mess this up? Oh yeah, we kinda do the fumble. Crucio fumbles if you're not using it in an appropriate place. It would be funny though. It would be funny to just Crucio another Hogwarts student. You can't tell me that isn't funny. It's kinda like the level of Mad Eye having fun with just like playing around with the spider. A good old Wingardium Leviosa and Crucio combination. And then we can finish it off with Avada Kedavra. Too bad that we don't really have those, you know, Dark Wizard level tournaments anywhere. I will one day, at this rate, learn the time when I will reach my ultimate goal, which is learning Avada Kedavra. Nobody expects the Avada Kedavra from the guy in pajamas.
Revelio.
But never judge an enemy by their appearance. But anyway, I hope you're like generally not insulted by anything, Molonu. I hope you're having a great stream. And I hope that's the case for everybody else too. I know it's not most people's favorite game here, but You know what? We'll do our best to at least have fun with it. While it's still there. Eddie, stop screaming in the toilet. I know you're letting out the big-ass dookie, but not everybody in the whole area vicinity has to know about that. Okay? Alchemy class. An arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the 4 natural elements and the science of transmutation. Wait. Are you telling me that alchemy is not even like an actual like topic that is being regularly practiced? Besides, aren't we already doing alchemy? Oh wait, potions and alchemy are different things, I guess. Yeah, just potions, but alchemy goes deeper than that. You're really telling me that they won't actually do like alchemy for our classes? That's kind of sad. I wanted to make my own Philosopher's Stone. I'm just waiting for your stream on Elden Ring, that's all. That's gonna have to wait. I think everybody does though. I mean, the amount of people that are just hyping over Elden Ring and just telling me to finish Hogwarts Legacy already. But you can't stop. You can't just tell me that I'm not allowed to vibe a game as long as I can vibe with it. As soon as I don't, I just rush for the finish line. But as long as there's stupid shit for me to do, I do stupid shit. Because that do be the Eam way. I mean, come on. I was literally just like, you know, playing around with, like, you know, Petrificus Totalis and stuff today, earlier. You missed the best part. It's been a great, silly adventure. And I even found a better cape. I even broke the game. I low-key found a way to do a puzzle, like, through an exploit. I was called a cheater for that.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
Now, finally. Let's talk to the imposter Fig about the map chamber. And I'm still saying that at the end of this game,
not to underestimate this student.
Fig is gonna
Their
be...
aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Okay, they were talking to the murals there. But the thing I was actually about to say here is that I still don't trust Fig. Because I think I just talked about it the last time I was in the map chamber. I actually don't think Fig is actually the great person that like the game is trying to set itself to be. Like, we start with Fig and everything, but I feel like it could be that Fig is actually malicious. So, I don't really fully trust that this guy is not gonna be a pain in our asses at some point.
There you are.
Hello.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
In other words, we're gonna get blackmailed.
Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what.
He didn't want to say
Perhaps that helm
anything.
wields some answers.
He seemed to know a
Ranrock
little
is
bit.
Searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
So I just visit your guys' homes?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
Whoa.
I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
I'll be the sneakiest little snitch ever.
Luck.
I can sneak once, I can sneak
time
again.
To waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Fig, please don't ruin my stealth gameplay. I want to be the stealth archer I've always been.
Is most unseemly.
Fig! How dare you? You know me for my capes and my pajamas for so long, and now you're telling me that you don't like it? How dare you? I knew you were not trustworthy. Guys, I'm telling you, this guy's the antagonist. This guy is the freaking antagonist. No matter how the game wants to treat it, I know he's the antagonist. I am fairly certain. Not because of that, but it adds up to the character. Anything that's unusual doesn't fit his worldview. And that automatically means that it cannot be a good thing. Aha, so this was a main mission location. I was thinking too. It came across. And I already have it checked out, so that's fair. I think the third trial is gonna be more on the sovereign side. I do damage. Yeah, guys, have fun.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
You guys are so weak now that I got overly powered legendary pieces, so just don't even bother trying to mess with me. You will lose a leg or two because of that. Or maybe your lives. Anything fun in here? No? Oh, Fig, I need your permission to be doing some bullshit to Dark Wizards past curfew. Oh, wait. It's not past curfew. The game doesn't allow it to be past curfew. Just no more lessons.
With a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Why would you want to moon a moon?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance.
Why are you whispering so aggravatingly?
We need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We're not that close to the castle yet, buddy. I think. Oh, the entrance is over here. Where exactly? This way? Oh, so we could have entered it earlier, but I guess there was no point.
Can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
Now you're gonna teach me about the Rangers?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
You guys are so scary, I swear. You seem so dangerous. Now, sorry to people, we're not done yet. Was that what creatures again in here? Foopers. Yeah, that's a pass for me. Not even a close to a smash.
Up there. That's our way in.
Let me get the stuff from this guy. There we go. Yep, our way in. There's nothing else going on though. I mean, there's some vines, but I don't think those can be climbed. I just want to have a good look. See, can I kill the dragon? Doakin, avasistovarin. I could have had like very good dragon class right now. I want to learn my Fusroda, please. I need to follow my Nordic ass in terms of all things Viking.
Seems quiet.
Quite indeed. You really sounded like somebody that just got kicked in the balls. Okay, now we have had a proper, I guess, introduction to the castle. Now we can go in. I just wanted to let them know that I have entered. I'm the kind of a guy that likes to be a little bit, you know, vocal about their entrance. Come here. I know I'm gonna need you. The game wouldn't have it otherwise. So anyway, what do I learn Bombarda?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I'm here. Hello, let's fight. Very uneasy alliance, though, indeed.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Sure, let me just go ahead and go say hi to Ranrock as well. I think we could be making great acquaintances. Oh well.
Revelio.
I guess they would be too early of a finisher to the game if that wasn't a thing.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Your mama fat! Oh, wait. Why did my Q not go through? Oh. Why is my protagonist working? Too many enemies? Oh.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Enjoy this. Take over you, Stringer.
That's just the beginning.
Who else is it? Oh, this guy. Didn't see in the corner there. Yeah, I don't know. There was so many attack pings that were just missing there. It's okay, though. Honestly, what I think that should have happened in this game instead of rather than having everything appear around your head, like, you know, as a little circle, I think there should have been, like, some sort of, like, an arrow system, like, you have an X thing happening from there, and it's something you had to dodge or block, and there could be, like, a cast timer that shows, like, when it has to be blocked. Like, in what time it has to be blocked. Something like that. Allows you to, like, track the enemies as well as know when you have to block. And it would actually be a pretty cool thing that if you actually had to block every single spell individually, so you'd have to, like, okay, be like, okay, block, dodge, dodge, block, dodge. It could be a pretty cool rhythm game. But, yeah. It's a bit flawed, this system as well, especially in bigger fights. Funny how they would make an arena system, yet the arena system doesn't exactly work the way it's supposed to. Or, well, maybe it does, the arena system itself, but the combat system does not go well with it. And I'm not sure if that's just my hardware issue, that's just like, you know, the game actually just not being able to process that many things at once. It's not really, like, again, feasible for more than 3 enemies, basically. But I guess if everything was always so visible, then the game wouldn't exactly have any challenge to it, so... Had to be a little bit creative, and actually pay attention to your surroundings. Not just, like, follow that not just follow the moments of clarity that our main character has. Cruelty 3 for Crucio. Well, the game really wants me to be a Crucio player, huh? So was it that these are only usable in certain cases like these Dark Wizard fights? Dark Wizard duels. Because I'm not sure if I'm even able to use that like now at this point. Let me actually put this on here. Just in case. Although Fig would probably love to see me use Crucio. I think he would be so proud of his students. Learning Crucio in their first month or so. I've learned some good magic from the school, buddy. I've been such a good student. I've learned all the essentials in here. Even the Dava Kedavra soon enough.
Revelio.
The way it should be. Anyway, so there's this upper rafters. Then there's... I just want to explore a bit. I already got all the essentials. Like, we got all the treasures. I'm just wondering, like the relic, trade slots, yeah. But I'm wondering if there's anything else worth checking around for. Oh wait, is this the only way we had to go? I mean, this is the only way we can go. I mean, fair. Okay then.
Revelio.
Well then, Rookwoods, how great is your home? I would rate this home 3 out of 10. It's kind of meh. A little bit dilapidated. I'd even wager. I'm surprised Victor doesn't realize we're here yet.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Uh-huh. Why wouldn't you come along with me, Fig? I could go down there. What's up with these? That's clearly an ancient magic symbol there. Hit that. Hit that.
Revelio.
Where was the third one? There. That it? No.
Revelio.
Was there more than just 3? I'm not seeing more than 3 here. Wasn't that fast enough? Ah, yeah, it wasn't fast enough. Or maybe one of my hits didn't go through. Okay, so. Castle, castle. I love castles. Rookwood Cellar. Do we have any fine butterbeer we can just steal from here? Or any other nice vintages that you have been holding on to for 1,000 years and you haven't bothered opening up yet? For your most esteemed guests. Well, guess what? Nobody wants to come to your house anymore after this one. I'll be the... I won't be the Irondale Pilferer, but I'll be the Rookwood Pilferer.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Do I have to? And bro, there's only like one obvious path to take here at this point, so... Bro, what is up with this place? What kind of curse shit is this?
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found. And if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Fig, if you just follow the one tunnel that takes us forward, we'll eventually find what we're supposed to. Just keep calm and just follow the corridor. It's a corridor simulator. It's fine.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hold on. Like the teachings I said earlier, we first look around the room and then we talk to something that is part of the mission. Because otherwise we might miss out on things. Or so what's it up, Charlie? What do you need to do?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. And have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next
Oh,
trial.
yes, priorities. Fine.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yes, Fig. Get out! My secrets, not yours. Rawr. I don't trust you. Nobody trusts you. Well, Figgy Piggy ain't leaving.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Have fun, bye-bye. We'll do our thing. Our second trial. Alright guys, how much am I gonna suck on the trial this time? I would say I'm gonna die 3 times. 2 of the times because I fell down the cliff. Because of other treasures that I'm trying to figure out how it works.
Revelio.
Bum 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 bum. Is there really nothing happening? This is just this. I wonder how I'll make it to the other side. Oh. We got a pedestal. Oh, oh. What? What is this madness that you bring? Is it supposed to turn into like a tower afterwards? And I guess I'm supposed to use you as a way to climb up there. I'm not sure how you function. Well, anyway, I guess I'll get Wingardium back then. And I'll just put the Crucian on the second slot. Because I think we have to put it here for it to turn into a pedestal we can walk on. You know, that was my intention, but sure, we'll go with that. Yep, that's a pedestal. And then we can climb up. And bueno. Super tough puzzles, man.
Revelio.
Nothing hidden so far, I'm surprised. No actual missable treasures yet. Ah, there's one. Hello. And what do we have here? A box with a blue item. Couldn't care less.
Revelio.
Anything else fun? There's chest up there, but I think I'll reach it over here. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. There's nothing for me to hit here. Not yet, at least.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
I know how to do it, but it's too boring. I want to do something else first.
Revelio.
I want to first find out how this shit works. It seems that there's another dimension to this. Hold on. Yeah, it's like there's something on top of that box. Wait, is it like Oh, wait. Sure, come over here, buddy. It's not that hard. But we're not done here yet. No. Where's the object? I'm still figuring out how this whole dimension thing works. What does that do, I wonder? Oh, it's the trigger between the door and this. Oh, I see. Okay. We got a chest here for some reason now, but I'll take it. So, in the red area, there's something on top of it, but we cannot do anything about that. And once we get to the blue area, it's just that. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, I think I see it. All we gotta do is just... Simple as that. I'm already full on gear slots. What the hell, dude? I just sold earlier today. How much scrap do I have in my inventory? Oh no. Lots of blues. Lots of greens. Oh my god, yes. I don't think we need this that much. Yeah, we don't need this. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't accidentally putting anything on and dropping my actual gear piece. So yeah, that still begs the question as to how to open this one. Oh wait. Can I use the pillar? I think I can use the pillar. Pops in the pocket and gets cozy. Hey to the Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you back on the stream as well. How's it going? All Gucci? Can I actually move it like this? I cannot. Let me touch it again. Can I bring this with me? I can. Because I was thinking... Okay, maybe this is a bit too... Yeah, there's not enough space for him. Actually, wait! That's a rock. Can we just drop you down here? That could be a pillar that I can actually stand on. Let me switch. And then switch the colors. There we go. Can I step on this? No! And it's counted even as a not an actual accessible area. You're good, dealing with another art scammer very bluntly currently. Ah, that's very nasty, unfortunate. Well, hope you're gonna be done with that soon so you can focus on the good parts, which is just having fun playing some stupid games. Oh, yo! Okay, that's 2 deaths from falling. Okay, so I got at least that out of the way now. The question is, how do I do this now? Oh, and that box is gone. The pillar. Is it there now? Oh, it's rolled back. No, it's not. It's the wrong dead too, Migo. It's the wrong dead. That being said, that has to be reset anyway once I get to Zodiac. So thank you for that. But remember, V dead. And besides, that doesn't count as a death anyway, because it's just a small little fall. We only count deaths where I actually just properly just oof myself. Because in this game, I feel like falling off to the Endless Void is a bit too easy. So let me actually... Well, I'm gonna just reset the counter anyway. But... Crap. Right to deaths is 4. Oh, you're being blunt like, here's some screenshots of 2 other people with same samples. F off. Are you sure they can process images though? Are you sure about that? The 2 deaths from falling, followed immediately by that doesn't count as a death. Well, I called them deaths because I was joking about it, that I'm gonna, like, end up just, like, you know, quote-unquote dying 3 times today, and that's gonna, like, in this place, and it's gonna be 2 of the deaths are gonna be because of, like, me falling down. But it still don't count them as, like, proper deaths. It's just, like, I guess there's no other way to put it because the game rolls me back. It's not just me falling and just being magically picked up. The game kind of counts it as death, but it's not really a death properly. So I don't really count it. Anyway, that chest has been grabbed now, so I don't care about that too much.
Revelio.
So the question really is, how do I get there? If I cannot use the pillar that I used earlier. Or perhaps, what if I did this both quickly? Wait, the pillar is still there? Oh, I left the pillar in here. But. Oh, I know what to do. I got an idea, guys. I'm a man with a plan. You have like 3 same images, 1 being line art and 2 being identical copies of some other art. Like 100% identical. Wow. Even showcase the ready version of the line art. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you getting any valid responses to that? Or well, I call them valid, but yeah. That's it. We got ourselves to the chest. I'm not sure if this is the proper way to do it, but, well, if they give me objects, I will use them. I have my ways, people. I have my ways. I have my ways to see beyond the veil, that is conventionality. Crap. We get the potions? Really? Wiggies? Oh, screw the wiggies, man. Why don't you give me wiggies? I think they may have shut up pretty effectively. I would say very just and deserved shut up notion, honestly. I do appreciate that. By the way, is this any different if I were to turn this around? Yeah, it would be closed. That's fine, though. We can now cross.
Revelio.
So, what do we have next? Well, anyway, Moonlight Elf, hope that isn't too much of a bother to you. And aside from that, once you get yourself a moment to settle, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream today. We're gonna be doing some more bullshit, more stupid stuff. I've already done some. Already been doing it for a couple hours, but there's gonna be more coming in. And hope you're gonna have a great time with me just being harmonic. This does not smell like a boss fight. At all. Can I crucio you? No chance, it seems. Oh, I can! Woo. Nice! If I have a right target, I can use it. I thought it was just for duels, but cool. Hey, we are starting a real fun part here with this game. Not that I can curse things. Time to put triggers to tell us the boss. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out because the game clearly did not have the feeling that, I don't think we could avoid being noticed on that one. And besides, can't even Petrificus Totalis golems.
Revelio.
Works for humans because they're organic and biological, but like actual golems. I mean, I could have tried, but didn't come as my first thought. I mean, you cast Crucio on a statue. Oh. Fair point.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
How indeed. Very funny game. Very funny.
Revelio.
You asking me the dumb obvious things. Anything else? You're not even the edge, bro. What are you doing? Oh no, you're Third fall. Whoopsie. Anyway. Go do it like this. I switch. Then I hit this. Hey, friend. Can I, like... No?
Revelio.
Not feeling all that... receiving? Fascinating. Don't break on me, buddy. Don't break on me. Reporting there are of the one server mod that will forward the board to kick the person out of the shared server. Fair. I just hope that it wouldn't just like, you know, still... I hope it would like stop the whole movement around it. Rather than just like... kind of like just like trying to like weed out the thing that keeps growing faster than it can plunge them out of the ground. You wanna find a way to like nip them out from the bud. I don't think that's gonna do much. They probably have like another dozen bots for the same purpose in that server already. As much as it sucks. Wait. We can just go to the left? Wait, was this not here before? I honestly did not pay attention. I mean, I'm convinced. Maybe there wasn't anything. Maybe. Oh yeah, there isn't on the red one, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. So now we got it. Yeah, but at least we get it out of one server where people may end up being more gullible. Yeah, that's true. It's just that, again, it's the one thing that I don't feel like it's gonna do much to stop them. There should be a more effective way to do it. It's kind of like you remove one, there's gonna be two more. I'm not saying that it's useless. I think that kind of activity is needed, but I wish there was a more productive way to do it. A way to work around that smarter. A way to like track out like where the whole like source of that whole thing is. And just like, you know, kind of like nip them out from the bud. Maybe help Discord with these kind of detection systems. If there was a way to like prevent those from happening. Remove the gullible people instead, that's more productive. True, in a way that if there are no people that would buy their services, they're not gonna waste their time. But then again, well, can we ever assume that to be the case? So, I guess that's also unrealistic in a way. But anyway, you do what you have to do, Moonlight Elf. And once you're done, feel free to focus on the stream afterwards. Or if you're able to do both already, then have fun. At least have something of a counterbalance with all the other shit that you're dealing with right now. Oh. Ricale Pilar. Okay, what's on this other side normally? A weapon.
But no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Why can I not hit you? Nope. Oh, it's because... Ah. I see. No bees targeted. Oh wait, they are here. Beast! I like Crucio. It makes me feel so powerful. That should be like, I should have this honestly like as my, you know, the curse toolkit place. With all my curse spells. When I'm not, of course, eating animals. Imagine just like, you know, using your animal toolkit and mixing like your curses with it, and then you accidentally, instead of brushing your animal, you just decide to Adavakadabra it. Man, that would be so hilarious. Wait. Did I just reset this for being too far? Does it actually reset when I go too far away from this? Man, that's lame. I hope the enemies don't reset from that. Guess not. Okay, so now we're in the red. The blue changes what? Oh yeah, that thing, of course. It's the platform. Oh! There's a second floor to this thing. I see. But how would it benefit me? Because even if I put it there, I don't think it would be high enough to jump up there. I guess I could try, but I'm not counting on it. No, no, that's not high enough. That's not high enough. I'm certain. And then the red side is without the platform. Now what happens if I click the switch? Okay, that's maybe a... Oh, I see. Naruhoto. Come back here, buddy. We might actually need you up here, after all. Wait.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Don't worry, Hormone, I got this. Just believe in me for one bit and we'll be much better. Okay? I think. Oh wait, yeah, now I just gotta click this. I think. No, actually. Oh, it's because... I see. Because in one, there are the platforms, but on the other one... Oh yeah, right. I guess I have to bring this over to this side then. There we go. Yep. So now... If we turn this over... On the side, which doesn't have all the platforms. And then we turn on the side that has the platforms and the pillar now. Then we can do that. You see, I think that this whole thing happened was because I accidentally did it the first time. I accidentally pulled this on the other side. Like, I accidentally got it on through the gate and it kind of like got on the opposite ends. Which I don't think was supposed to happen, but... I guess I really am great at breaking games. Not that that's my intention, but... Not much I can do about that. Any chests?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
No way, I did not think about that, Hormone. I did not think about that. You're so smart, such a smart cookie. Freaking dingus. Now, time to have the actual fun in FF14. Alright. What you gonna do next? I assume you're fully done with the Yokai Watch event, so what's gonna be your next plan of action here? And thanks again, by the way, for yesterday's help. With the Gorgimera. Because, yeah, that was so sudden. We didn't mean to, like, really go for Gorgimera at first, but we just noticed that there was a fate in the area, and then I, like, saw the we noticed that it was a Gorgimera, we realized that it was a group mission, and then I remember it was an achievement creature, and I was like, well, if you could have help on this one, that would be great. And so we called out to you. Good news, though, actually my friend now got, I think, 4 rank ups. They got 1 from doing fates for the seals. Then we got a second one for doing the next mission, the hunt missions. Next set of hunt missions for the company. And then we got 2 more ranks from the fact that they gave out items so that they got like 20k seals.
Revelio.
So they were pretty well progressing in that single night. It was pretty good. In just a couple hour session, so I think that's solid. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Definitely been a while since I last touched a healing wand, but it's fun. It was great to do that. And it was actually pretty amazing. I actually managed to keep a Lancer that doesn't have particularly good gear or level yet. To actually like solo Gorgimera until you guys came along. And the way we just planned it out so that like as soon as you guys come over, like they would just invite you to the friend list, like invite you to the party. Like that was the whole plan for the get-go. I was just like waiting for you guys to appear and then I would tell them to go do it. I would tell them to just invite you into the party and we just go from there. And so we had the whole group together. And I think we only had like a few minutes extra left there, so it wasn't exactly like... We didn't have that much time spare anymore on that. At least we discovered the mission when it was still at like... almost like 20 minutes. Because we tried at first, but I realized that, yeah, I cannot tank this. Yeah, that is why you waited with the bard songs to have them affect you too. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know that you actually did that. I didn't pay attention to the bard songs. I was so focused on healing. But if you did go that far, then very nice of you. Because they do indeed help. Every single bit. Ouch. Lag, 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 lag. Damn it, game. Stop rendering. What are you doing? Madness. This game doesn't want to operate right now. Well, that guy's a headless.
Revelio.
Unlike nearly headless Nick. So we had to go there, I suppose. Oh wait, I think we came from here, right? Did we come from here? Honestly, I kind of lost my track. Oh yeah, we came from... here. Yeah, we came from here. So both this and that are new areas. Yeah, you buffed the party with the bard songs and tried to deal with the ads with your AoE. And I was also doing my best to bring the ads to our friend there. Because they were tanking. Dudas. No more weekend welds. Okay, I think that's the way forward. I think this is a bonus thing. So I think I'll do it. Not that I really care about gear pieces too much, but if they give me the opportunity. Let's see. Don't lag me again, please. Oh yeah, it is a bonus thing. Just some treasures. I see how it is. We have to bring it over as this turns. See? We got it. Well, that was a wonderful puzzle. I'm not really sure how that exactly worked out like that, but... Yes. Yes. That was fascinating. At least your friend also got minion out of it. And an achievement, yeah. And they also did have fun. Like, they told me also, like, it was a really cool thing. Really fun thing. And we actually didn't have only one, but actually 2 interactions that day. Like, we had the first one with you. But then there was also, like, this other fate. Like, there was, like, this 4-parter in Northern Fenaland that I also had done on my first time. It was about these, cultists and, you know, like, some... Like, you know, these, certain cultists we had to call, but apparently we were just being dragged along because they actually wanted to sacrifice us, so we had to do a few missions regarding that. We killed lots of things, and then we had a final 4th fate that had an actual boss that was pretty much at the party level. And just as I was about to die as a tank, we had an actual another player drop in, and they switched to White Mage. And it was kind of a panic button mode, because I was like 1k HP, like 10% HP at that point. And the guy was trying to cast AoE heals, but they couldn't because, well, I wasn't in party with them yet. So I told my friend really quickly to just invite them to the party so they can, like, start doing group heals. And we survived that. Pretty close call, but we survived that. And it turns out afterwards that the guy was on PS5, so that's why it was you know, a little bit slow on the communication, and why they weren't exactly all too happy about trying to target somebody with singular heals, because, you know, they can't do that all that easily on console, apparently. Oh. I don't know what just happened. I guess I got reset, like my magical charge. That's alright. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's try it this time. Sneaky. I'm sure there's gonna be something more to kill still. The PS5 talk reminds you. Have you watched Daddy of Light yet? No. And why does PS5 have anything to do with Daddy of Light? And I haven't seen any modern movies, honestly. If there's anything that's made in the past 5 years, unless we watched it, I likely haven't seen it. Maybe I can petrificus them. No, I got petrificus pensive sentries. Fine. I tried. I really tried. We'll leave it at that. Oh man. Okay, then we go here. Ah, yeah. Let me switch. Let me switch, please. Up. Hey, are you? Guess what, car you? I cannot curse shit. Hold on. I'll show you. Ow! Curse you, buddy. Curse you. Yes! My first curses. Aside from Contringo, of course, but that was a light curse. We can just use that curse freely. Sure, Cardew. If that's how you wanna, that's how you wanna hear it, then sure, we can go with that. Come on, it cannot be that hard to render the boss. Let's see if I can do it better this time. Yeah, this game doesn't like the bosses. Yeah, I think I managed how to dodge it. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to hit them, right. Hold on, guys. I'll do this better in a bit. Oh. Oh, but the explosion actually got me still. Yikes. We almost got you. No big evil potions. Let's go! Easy, easy. Even with some lag. Your gear slots are full. I know that.
What a relief. Revelio.
I would say... I don't even know why you're breaking a sweat hormone. I think your hormones are running over. Okay, so I guess I missed my chance to get a gear piece because he gave me the notification, but I also have no gear slots left, so... Oh well. I guess that's it. So this was in Northern Falaland, the two-tongued Addison. Yes, that one, Moonlight Elf. And it's neither modern nor a movie. It's a FFXIV live-action series, and it's cute. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no. Haven't seen it ever. I mean, again, the thing I do with games is that I just play the game. I don't follow any media associated with it, usually. Like, I play the game, I'm gonna just, like, look up wikis and stuff on how to do something if I don't know how to do it myself. But I don't look up any videos ever about the game. I don't ever look up any other media around it. I'm just the kind of, like, casual, I enjoy just the thing kind of fan. I'm not the kind of guy that I want everything kind of fan. So, haven't ever come across to seeing that. And to be fair, I think that's the first time ever anybody mentioning this thing called Daddy of Light. Although now that you mention it, it does sound like something for very much Final Fantasy. Although Daddy of Light is a bit sus, honestly. But yeah, how's it going, Karyu? Is everything just swish-whooshing very well for you? Aside from the swish-whooshing that you have to sit through right now. I mentioned it many times, but you forget everything every other week. Honestly, Migo, even despite the fact that I glance over a lot of things, I'm almost fairly certain to say that you haven't mentioned Daddy of Light a million times yet. Maximum once, maybe twice. But I don't think you have mentioned it that many times yet. You haven't made it stick to my head enough by just repeating it, so I doubt you. You're saying that just to make me believe that you said that. Everything is terrible, asking like you don't know.
Revelio.
I mean... I know how, you know... I know, like, it's on that context, but if you have to take that out of the way, are we, like, saying, like, better than average from if you take the usual so-called modifiers along the way? Are we at least managing somewhat better? Or are we just, like, at the rock bottom of the rock bottoms? Even in the downslope, it can still be, like, there are up and downs in there, too. It's not like it's an infinite, like, 0-point death valley. Anyway, thank you for the Hydra, Migo. I guess I'll grab another one, because I'm not sure if I grabbed for you or not. But yeah, I don't think so, I don't think so, Migo. Well, anyway, I don't think I'll come across ever watching that, most likely. At least on my own. It's not like the kind of thing I usually do. I mean, it sounds like fun, but again, I don't watch much. Although lately I've been watching a little bit of like actually Dragon Ball Super now, because I've actually been in this situation where I've been doing some grinds and they're really just like, click this once, it's gonna do it for a minute, click again, do another minute, click again, minute again, click again, click again, click again, click, 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 click. So I decided that since I'm gonna be doing that for fucking hours, I was like, I might as well enjoy myself. And so I took the habit of watching some stuff in the background while doing clickety-clues, clickety-do, clickety-coos in 2-3 places. And yes, this is pertaining to my content creation, I promise. But, like, seriously. Yeah. Let's just say that I wasn't satisfied enough with just, like, looking at my troops just do things there and here and there, just, you know, in automatic. For hours on end. But let me go get another drink. And after that, we're gonna continue and see what the hell is going on with this place. Like, this is the thing. The moral of the story today is that one might go click, but that doesn't mean that it clicks with Eam. If you know what I mean. All that, you know, ways of saying out of the way. You forgot to redeem finished accent for FFTA ending. Well, that's too bad. That won't happen another time, so I had to deal with it for now. Charles Rookwood's memories. Sure. Let's just drown myself again. Wow, this is gonna be a trend now. We're gonna be looking at some old statues trends, like tears. Sure. What else is new? My scarf just goes through.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
And they all got
Have a
assassinated.
seat.
Poison drinks, perhaps?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
What a way to kill the
On my
mood.
travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Uh-oh. She gonna demonstrate.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
What a way to kill the mood,
This
indeed.
is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Hmm.
Thank you.
You too, Evelyn. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Okay, so that's the second trial out of the way, I suppose. Anyway, Evelyn, I should also mention to you as well here, since you are new here, that actually, first of all, welcome to my Hogwarts Legacy stream. I've been playing this for a few streams now. This is, I think, my 8th stream now. It should be on the title. And basically, what I'm gonna say here now is that I probably am just gonna play this game just this one run and then move on to another game. I actually don't play Hogwarts Legacy or any other similar Harry Potter stuff like as a mainstream thing. I'm mostly an RPG streamer, gamer, so if you're looking for Hogwarts Legacy stuff long term, I'm not gonna be the place for you. But if you do like RPG stuff in general, even on the deeper end with more mechanics, then I think you're gonna have a great time here. Yeah, as well if you enjoy like some hilarious little, you know, antics and stuff happening sometimes and just like very random quotes. We got a whole like list of almost 100 quotes. Or me saying stupid stuff out of context. So, without any further ado, hope you're gonna have a great time here. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. And yeah, take it chill. Do whatever you have to like get yourself relaxed. We're gonna be still streaming for another 3-ish hours and yeah. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. And if you got any questions or anything you wanna chat about, the chat is always open even when I'm gaming.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Well, I don't have any backs. I get my back mod to Sans.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Alright. Giving us the obvious clue something happened, but we don't talk about it unless you've done the rest of the trials. Lovely. You're beautiful. The game is great. I played it 3 times. Alright. Glad to hear about Evelyn. Thank you so much for understanding. And yeah, hope that's something that interests you, but if it isn't, then yeah. It's gonna be likely for a few more streams that I play this game, and then I move on to Elden Ring. We got that planned out next. Because Tuesdays are actually my community suggestion games. So that's why.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Nope.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
New faces.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
We're in Hogwarts. We had to be students.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as
And
well.
with the right
I am
genes.
certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
Somebody
I shall
knows.
confirm that everything is in order immediately.
And do I have to explain it for the millionth time?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to...
You guys are
hone
not
your
rushing
magic.
things at all, I see.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay, so... The thing I'm having right now here is that does this woman know as well that we are being pursued by goblins and the Ashwinders? Like, do they even know that we are in actually at a point of hurry? Or do we have to explain it every single time to every single person that comes here one by one that, oh, we are in panic mode, we got the panic button pressed down very hard, we gotta go faster than this? Or are we actually now in the consensus that yes, everything is fucked, that we had to go faster? I don't know. We didn't say anything yet. So, I'm assuming that we're fine. But yeah, you played this game 3 times. Honestly, pretty impressive. And I honestly understand why, because I understand that there are some decisions and, well, certain, like, little flavor things that are a bit different if you're playing with a different house. Different endings, different story paths and so on, dependent on your house. And, of course, the choices that you make. But, honestly, for me, as much as I like this game for what it is... Honestly, the game isn't the kind of game I would honestly play 100% through with every single opportunity. Because as much as I like the game, like, with its, like, mechanics, I think, like, you know, it's even then a pretty service level game compared to other stuff that I played. And honestly, like, the Harry Potter based, you know, the content that is based around the movies and maybe the books a bit as well. I don't know much about the books myself, so I'm not really a good judge of that. My main problem is that it really feels to me personally that the game is more built around just like appeasing that, you know, book/movie viewer experience rather than actually giving much gameplay. Like, when it comes to the actual gameplay, when we dumb it down from all the cutscenes and all the other fluff little things that happen, there's really just like this very simple system for gear-ups and alchemy, and even then it doesn't like exactly go that far deep in. Like, I'm now at my 2nd trial, and I'm pretty much almost done with the whole game's engine, so to speak. I got most of the pieces collected. I have been doing most of my side quests. I've been doing quite a bit of exploring too, but then I realized that there's no point in that because I don't really get much out of it. Other than just boosting my level, maybe getting a legendary, but when I like level up because of doing all that stuff, then I just end up going for another legendary. I just don't really feel all that excited about looking through every single little thing anymore, and overall, yeah, not that I know how the whole game like works, RPG perspective, I don't think there's much for me to uncover anymore. I don't think me exploring Hogwarts again at any point later on, even if it's for a little bit of change in story flavor, it's gonna be the thing for me. I'm looking for more complex games.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I'm smelling a backstab, or 2, or 3. How about the backstab from Lodgok and Fig? First Lodgok and then Fig. Are we gonna have some winter dinner at the... Winter dinner and some, like, wizard chess at the Great Hall? Not this time. I was thinking because I was remembering that part where... I think it was on 2nd movie, where they had, like... They were playing this, like... Wizard chess at the... Yeah, wizard chess at the, No, it was actually on Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, they were playing wizard chess at the Great Hall. And I was like thinking to myself from that, well, okay, but it felt like such a similar scene.
About your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered
has to do with you. Oopsie. Fine, let's read it again.
If you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Did somebody say breeding? Andy, how did you know? How did you know that I wanted to breed beasts? I've always wanted to make my Hyperkestrel. It sounds like the perfect combination. And the fascination of making a chimera at some point has been just something I could not ignore.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Very nice. Although I just couldn't grab that item because I was full again, so I had to do the lock again because of that. Dude, no way, you can't do this to me. Hold on. Deke told me you'd like to breed. Dude, I don't even want to know where Deke got that idea. Oh, we actually got it. And what about this then? Because I know these are gonna slide off.
I can't go up there.
Is there a way to get up there? Or is it really meant that I am not allowed to get up there for some reason? How will you feel on a scale of 0 to 2030? I would say pretty 2026. By 2030. Now, how much assignment? Fall of the Dead. I guess I'll go check the Fall of the Dead. I want to hear more about this breeding. Wait, Harry Potter joke? Which one? Hit. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, hit point joke. You know, I've always thought about the HB and like Harry Potter before as well, like many times as a kid, but I kind of like let go of that because it was such a silly little connection to make. But I guess I'm not the only one who thought that. Obviously. Hello, Dick. You wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Dick the
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
Breeding pen?
So that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
I would like
Rescuing
that.
And breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
Don't tell me how to get new ones.
Then you'll need to
already have
purchase
3.
a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
When a man and a woman are so much in love with each other, they might produce offsprings. Dick just casually telling me, we need 1 male and 1 female? Like, hey, I have a mom and a dad. Did you think I wouldn't know that? Of course, there could be some deviations of that lately, but, you know, generally speaking. Yeah, I haven't rescued a male and a female thestral. We just gotta get the breeding pen. Wait, so I'm just gonna stick it in my room. That's it. Like, we're not even gonna have a separate area for it. It's just gonna be my room. I'm just gonna, like, put it in the cellar on the side and people can, like, the creatures can just, you know, breed themselves each other. The man behind the moons and the tangled web. Well, I mean, I guess I got business here anyway. We'll do it. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they watch under the horses. Fug. Yes. They watch him Fig. Yes. Professor Fig, tell me about the arts of breeding. Professionals make figs, man. Anyway, I got another reason to come here anyway, because I got the jumping horn thing that I gotta buy. The breeding pen is just 1k out of 13,000.
Breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
And the hopping pot, there we go. And we can just make another 3,000 gold, I think. Celtic cape. Very nice. You know, Karyu, at that point you cannot really blame the, you know, the system for triggering you on that. I think you earned it. But yes, have fun with it, buddy. And we're done. And screw you, I want my money. And Duncan poster.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I don't need the medium potion spellcraft because I got the better one. I don't need the small pot spellcraft because I got the better one. I don't need the smaller medium pot spellcraft because I got a better one. And I don't need the medium pot spellcraft because I got a better one. So this store empty, and I still got 10k.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Commit tomes and scrolls, I suppose. Then there's a mission called Spot Removal. Speak with the Hufflepuff next to dog with a death cap. We get golden appearances. Conjuration spellcraft. That could be nice. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll grab it. But the appearance mission, I think that can wait. I'll grab it, and I'll do it along the way if I ever end up there, but I don't think I'm gonna focus on it. Not exactly something that needs priority, I'd say. Anyway, where was it? Up this house? You picked the wrong house, fool! I shall come streaking in pajamas in the middle of winter, because that's how I do. That's how HORMONE go.
Pardon me?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
God damn it, guys. Why?
That is not appropriate attire.
Shut up. I don't care what you think. It's the best attire of all humanity. This should be the fashion statement for the next year. I'm telling you. You don't believe me? Look at me in the eyes.
That will be enough of that.
Look at my mask carefully. And look at my hat. Look at me carefully and tell me straight to my face that I'm not beautiful.
Me? Might I ask a favor of you?
As soon as you stop looking at my attire like, oh, that's a nice dookie. That's a very nice looking alpha male. By the way, I don't even know what my character's gender is right now, so can you just like not look at me like you want to ravish me? It would be preferable. I know they're pajamas, but you cannot hide your lust, can you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Whoa.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
If only.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna get
I only
dirty.
need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Okay, the real question of the day.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
The real question is, are they gonna ask for this?
Into the forbidden forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
No, it isn't. It isn't. Because besides, it's one thing if they want to, like, you know, offer the option for students, but it's another thing if they're gonna push it onto the students. Because honestly, at this point, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Are they intending on actually, you know, pushing their own values and being like, every single person with acne, they're gonna be like, use this cream now, you hideous thing, now. I demand. I will call you for detention. I have authorities. I have power. I can tell the principal to kick your ass out of school if you don't apply this cream. And then everybody got very creamy. And that is not something I want to have any kind of association with.
Alohomora.
Ooh, new lock design. Funny though, this lock looks pretty lame. But I think it's just because it's lacking the shaders now. Due to some bug. That being said, apparently the interiors aren't broken this time, which is nice. Hello? What's in here? A back item. Anything else? Just the lodge chest? Fine. So what is the side mission then? I'll describe you but not do you.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious
this
demigod
one.
statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hey, he's doing a good job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
No more moon warts. Besides, we wouldn't want to put moon warts because that would also mean that Moonlight Elf will also be like kind of excluded. They would also be warded out because moons. We don't hate moons that much, do we?
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Proceeds to teach me level 3 of Alohomora. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna teach another student about debauchery. I think they learned a few things. Definitely. Very helpful to me, though. Oh, and then there's the Tangled Web. It was somewhere here. Ah, this building, this building. So that's in the bar.
Reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the problem.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Who is this old guy? Crispin Dunn.
Excuse me, sir.
I am very Crispin Dunn too.
Just barely.
but I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows.
I've taken down 2 big spiders.
Before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
I've taken down a couple. I don't remember what they were called again. Those very big spider bosses. I think they're fine.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Big ones too.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm
good to be
concerned
me.
about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna be the help. Dun dun dun, Mr. Dunn.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Dude, it's been a while. Chill it, bro, already. I'm already off to new adventures. So I guess I just have to go back to Dundee, boy, because we got ourselves the spell we needed to make ourselves a breeding pen. And I like to breed some pens. Yes. We breed pens. Pen breeding in the breeding pen. How do you breed pens? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, hold on. I rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
The process.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
In the vivarium, he said. Oh. Well, ain't that just romantic? Yeah.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Do I have to remove their festies as well now? Let me see. Inventory. Do I have them on me at the moment? Nope. Actually, we have one Thestral, but other ones are, I guess, in the pens, so I had to go release them.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so
comfortable. I know. I'm very comfortable. In fact, I could take everything off right now. But the game doesn't allow me. It's my room, my rules. Yes, I need to bring you with me. A female. Oh, we got 3 females in here.
Professor Howin will never believe.
Fine. Wait, does it actually have to be in that specific vivarium? My conjuration is gone right now. So I have to do this. Oh, I can really just put it here, and that's it. Or can I? I can. Let's put it there. Maybe that's good enough. And then you can breed offsprings for any species where you have a male and female active in the vivarium. Well then, I guess we will boost the activity. Bring me the Black Stallion. At least one space must be available. Ah, yeah, of course. I'll take away that one.
There. I'm not going to hurt them.
30 minutes. Where's the other Thestral? Did you eat them? Oh, the black boy's right there. Ah, so they already did the thing. They already did the process and now they're just... Yeah, I guess they're just summoning another spawn from the nether. Although the one thing I do want to ask myself is, how do these undead horses actually breed? Do they still have reproductive systems fully functional? Put it in your student's dormitory, charge money to watch. I really should. Too bad the problem is that they did prohibit conjuration outside my room of requirements, so it ain't happening, sadly. But as a thought, seems pretty wonderful. But now, I'll just let those sit in there for half-hours, let them cook, and then I guess I'm gonna come back. But for now, I guess that's it. And in the future, I guess I could add a pen in every single one of them. I could like have multiple pens running, and once that's over, well, of course, it's only if I really needed some copies. I think only 2 pieces is enough anyway. But I think at this point, guess I'm gonna leave it at that. We have all the other beasts that we need so far completely together. We just now need crab horns and phoenixes. Honestly, I wanted to sell beasties for money, but I'm good on money already. I don't need it for anything. We can also go talk to Gladwin, apparently. That was her golden appearances. Check on Mary Portman in Arranshire. You know what? Let's go do the Man Behind the Moons, and after that, I guess we're gonna go talk to Sebastian. Actually, no, Bombarda. Absolutely Bombarda. Bomba. I'm gonna bomb up. Because what fun is there if you kind of nuke things, right? Nuking is important. Rigor mortis. I'm just imagining just like Thestrals just popping out of another Thestral, like in like, you know, just like kind of like, you know, a solid stationary motion creature just coming out of their buttholes, like just like this very, you know, it's kind of like Ragdoll but opposite. It's like Ragdoll rigor mortis. They're just gonna like, you know, fumble around on the ground, but they're really just like stuck in this very straight motion. That's what I'm seeing right now. But yeah, where is Gladwin? Is he at his usual spot? What is his usual spot, actually? Oh, wait, right there. I'm an idiot. Okay, Gladdy boy. Let me go talk to you, and hopefully I'll get something more nicer from you for making the discovery.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
He was someone you bullied in school.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old Pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
It could be the start of a very wonderful relationship afterwards. Very great friendship. But I guess I'll leave that for them to discover and decide on. Anyway, well out of the way. I'm currently Currently letting the Thestrals breed. Spot removal. Don't care. Tangled web. Later. In the shadow of the discovery. I guess I'll go talk to Sebastian in the Undercroft. It was about an owl saying he found something interesting in the book or from the scriptorium and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. Okay. Let's go do that. After that, I guess we can go back to Bombarda first. Bombarda. Bombi. Acquire Diricol with the knapsack. Diricol, you're hysterical. Oh, there? Well, thank you for telling me where Diricols are, although I'm pretty sure there's another spot here somewhere too. Although, have I actually ever captured a Diricol? I must have. Unless I didn't care because I never had the tray. I never had anything that I needed it for. Mooncalves, Puffskeins, Nifflers, Puffskeins, Mooncalves, Unicorns. Do I really not have a single spot to find Diricols at? Well, I guess I'll go visit this place then. Thanks for letting me know. We might even find some Graphorns around the area, who knows, but I'm obviously not counting on that because I don't think they're gonna put Graphorns that close by to Hogwarts. Now that would be way too easy. Anyway, I guess that means that instead of having Crucio or Conjuration, we gotta have the knapsack. It's honestly a funny duality that I swapped the buttons between Crucio and knapsack. It would be again very funny to accidentally just like Crucio a creature that I'm just meaning to capture for myself. Oops, my finger slipped. I was supposed to pull out the bag, but I instead cast a Crucio. All by accident. That was a very unfortunate chain of events. I didn't mean to do that. Definitely not. It's a game. It's a game. It's just a single button. It all just happens in a sequence. I don't exactly have any moral quandary authority over this whole situation. It may seem like they're two very different actions which have nothing to do with each other, but I assure you they are part of the same family.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Recalls. Oh, that thing. I thought you were talking about the recalls. Anyway. Can I stop for a bit? Stop already, the dodos. Dodos. There we go. There we go. And I guess I get more.
Assignment's all finished. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I just want to catch you. I mean no harm. Is that a male and a female?
Settle yourself. I mean
you. Deary male and deary male. We got two males. I mean, I guess gay breeding is still on the table.
Revelio.
If the deer calls are not against it. That's a female. That's a prime female meat right there. We're gonna have it.
I'll look after you.
I will have you look after each other, because I'm such a nice person. I'm just considering all the wonderful rights of our animal creatures in our animal kingdom. Look at me saving all of them. I'm doing them all a wonderful service.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Professor Howin will never believe that I have actually just like completely deforested the entire region of its beasties. And everyone thinks they're just been poachers, but it was I, HORMONE Granger, that has basically just relieved the whole place of its animal kingdom. I'm doing a great thing for the ecosystem. I feel very nice about this. Very happy about this. So, base class? Base class. Well, again, I say big thank you for the extra heads up on where to find deer calls. Because for some reason I haven't found a single deer call nest yet. And I guess the game's never gonna tell me about phoenixes. Or crab horns. Are you telling me we're not gonna have Niffler's dissection? I was convinced.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
You made the Crucio? Yes, I did. Nothing else so far,
Can't
though.
say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Smells like home.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
It
should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Bet. Is this an appropriate spell for students?
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
Self-explode! Self-destruct!
Be precise in your
Learn a new spell.
movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Hey, prosthetic arm. Sounds pretty good.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I used it. He used it on me. I was like, do it, motherfucker. I was like, do it, motherfucker, do it. That was the whole plan.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Go and try it on the pumpkins.
Try it
Puffkins.
on the pumpkins.
Which pumpkins? Those pumpkins?
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
We don't need pots. I mean, this is basically even a better Confringo. Cool. When you used it on him. You're so sadistic. I was like, you know, since I was ready to take the hit anyway, I was like, just do that on me, buddy. I don't want to be the one hurting you. It was a pretty cool experience.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
What about that, Professor? Was it convincing?
Textbook execution. Bravo.
We don't need cages, we don't need pots, we don't need anything.
I think you may have forgotten your decorum.
I'm still being nice. I'll have you know. We don't talk about the things that happen in the bedroom. Now. Next thing. I guess in the shadow of the discovery. Pretty easy. And we still got about 2.5 hours, so we can actually still make quite a bit of progress today. We might even get close to opening up the third trial. We'll see. Depends on how much I speedrun this stuff. But I won't do all the side missions, honestly.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, sure it does. I'll do them if I find them convenient at some point, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do them, because most of them are gonna give me pointless stuff. I don't need gold. I don't need appearances. I can live. Hey, I did say I took the test twice and I got sliver, like, you know, you got sliver in. Well, to be fair, it makes sense now that you say that you were a Slytherin, that you would, like, curse somebody and not get cursed yourself. Should have been late for Hormone's adventures. That's fine, Nacho. You missed so much of the Hormone's adventures. In fact, I got myself my first curse spell learned. I got myself a Crucio, and I was the one to be hit by Crucio in that specific situation. What else did we really do? We've got our second trial done. And, well, I think aside from that, nothing really particular. Oh, and I did also set up puzzles and I found a way to explode the game, once again. And I basically cheated my way out of another puzzle, which I could have also like done in another way, which I did afterwards, but I found a way to do it in a way that I didn't even have to do the puzzle itself. I just made myself to be a self-propelled bullet train. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it has been a fascinating day in the game so far, but I've been mostly focusing actually on content this time. Been doing a little bit of side question too, but mostly been just focusing on the actual progress of things. And I also did like the coolest, I did like a complete stealth mission. I even killed a boss, an infamous foe, by just petrifying them. It was pretty cool. I mean, I kinda did Nacho, but only because I wanted to test if it works, and after I did cheat, I did reset it, and I did it properly. So, I cheated, but not in a way that I intended to go with the cheat. I just wanted to see if it works. So, it was like a puzzle that involved like blocks you can move around, like using the pulsar or Accio, so like go or come. And basically what I did was that I was on top of this like 2-block chain, and I was trying to find out if I can actually, like, it depends on the like the side of the box you hit. If it's like from, you know, let's say we had the box here, right? This thing. If you hit it from here, it's gonna go this way, right? Or if it's Accio, it's gonna like come over here, right? And even if you're like over here, if you hit it from this side, it would still like go that side, or they go this side. So I figured that if you just hit the right side, when I'm on top of it, that takes me to the door. Can I do it? I tried a few times, and I found an angle where it works. It doesn't actually show on the when you aim it. It doesn't show properly because, like, you know, when you're aiming at things, like, it doesn't like really, it doesn't let you go all the way down. But I did find out that it doesn't matter if even if that like the circle is right there, because as long as the trajectory hits where it's supposed to go, it's fine. So I was aiming a bit above and off angle, but I managed to hit the box that was under me, and I managed to launch myself into the place I was supposed to go to. It was actually amazing. I think if you have the chance and willingness, you should check out the like the VOD about that later. It was like this certain area, I think like 1 hour in on a stream. It was like a place filled with these like gray cubes, rooms made out of gray cubes, and then there were like these gold cubes that I had to push around. If you ever find that spot on the VOD and you want to check it out, it was the third puzzle. So right at the end of that, basically, that was, you know, right at the end of that whole puzzle scene. You can check that out later. It was insane, man. And I was called a cheater as well, and that I found a flaw in the game. It was beautiful. But anyway, Nacho, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope your back is doing fine, and whatever you're doing, of course, remember that your life comes first, so don't worry too much about being late. I just hope you didn't miss out too much on your personal opinion. And of course, as usual, enjoy the stream, and yeah, if you got anything else you want to discuss, then I'm always open. So yeah, it's been an interesting day. Things have been happening.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
I won't even let you finish.
The spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it.
Point.
That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I mean, it's been useful. Against creatures or people that deserve it. I regret using Crucio. Or I agree we did what we had to. I don't want to say we regret, because that would give the notion that I actually am afraid of the dark magic. But I would say that I think Sebastian knows just about as well that we did what we had to. We didn't do it out of pleasure, but we did what we had to because we were both mutually looking for a bit of knowledge. So I think you can feel what I'm saying here. But it's okay. It seems to handle more and more each day. Awesome. Keep up with the therapy, and don't let go of it until the doctor gives you the pass on that. Even if it feels like your back is gonna be fine.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Whoa!
And do you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Wonderful.
I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
He would be going through another set of denial.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Honestly, well
Don't
put.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Yeah, I think it's that enough.
Decide what's for my own good.
Ominous!
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
My guy is listening pretty closely.
I am not letting this go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was wonderful. Thanks for the hydrate, amigo. My guy just walked out the hallway, and after that was done, there was just like a little whoosh of him just disappearing. Like, as if he just didn't do that, he just instead decided to teleport at some point. Lovely. Well, I mean, to be fair, looking for a relic that can remove dark magic, I don't think that's even something that even Ominous can object with. I mean, it's even something that he would probably like to have, like something that could like make him undo anything bad that he wants to do. Although, can you ever undo a Avada Kedavra? I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to Sebastian's parents exactly?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
I kind of knew that. I kind of felt like Ominous was really just like being caring in his own way, that he just didn't want anything to happen to Sebastian here, but man, honestly, that story, I understand how bad it is, but that death has nothing to do with dark magic. They just happened to get in an unfortunate accident doing whatever they would be doing anyway, but it has nothing to do with dark magic. It could have been just any cellar book, any cellar with any book, nothing to do with dark magic, just bad circumstances. Why do delivery apps get updated? Like, what the heck can you change in that? It can be, I guess, workflow, like less memory leak, easier to use. Maybe some certain features that get more streamlined. Like, okay. The function is the same, but the way the process is done can be a little bit still optimized. So maybe there was like a little itsy bitsy thing or two that got changed. I don't know, but probably something that helps them, they think, at least, make the experience a bit better. You update the restart app, nothing changes. That's the thing, Karyu. I don't think most of those will actually ever be noticeable that easily. It might be like one of those subtle things that like happens, but you don't realize that it happens. But it's like exactly like those like thousands upon thousands of tiny increments that make the delivery apps what they are now. Kind of building up on each other. Like, I can't really judge if they don't have a changelog on things, obviously, anywhere like black and white, then yeah, it's kind of a figure to like understand what they actually changed, but likely something very menial, likely something we will never notice, maybe something back end, maybe it's actually something front end, but we won't know unless we notice a change. It might be something very, very, very particular. which we'll never come across. Is Spellbook giving Sebastian hope, or is it concerning? I kind of understand what Ominous is saying here as well, completely, like why they're concerned, Salazar Slytherin's old scriptures and stuff, dark magic dabbling, blah blah blah, but I don't know, like, it doesn't mean that dark magic, knowing how it works, or being dabbling in the books of somebody that had to do with dark magic, that doesn't mean that Sebastian has to learn an inkling of dark magic here. They were particularly interested in the relic that removes dark magic. They didn't mention anything about, oh look, there is a big chapter about learning Adala Kedavra or anything like that. They were really just about the relic. So, I guess you could say that with great power comes great responsibility. It really matters, like, maybe all the information is there, but really what matters is that if Sebastian's heart is on a place there. But I would say, only if they were seeking revenge, I would say no, but as long as they're really just focused on just, like, healing what has been lost, it's okay. So, hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Thank you, Ominous, for being not so ominous with me. At least you're being transparent with me now, despite being very, very cold with me at first. Well, that's gonna be a thing for another session, I suppose, because that's gonna be... Well, we have to go further down the story now. And we have to meet with Poppy at the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. As the broom flies? Nani? What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh, I got up. Right. You got a pretty particularly peculiar spot that you've decided on, Poppy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Okay, I think at this point, because I don't really have anything to do with, like... Well, you know what? It's actually pretty close. I don't think I'll even bother picking out my broom. I was thinking that I could use a broom, but I think it's pretty pointless here. I mean, to be fair, I might actually have to be up for this, but... Can I just walk up this hill?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
It's shameful that the beasts do not belong to me. They should all come to me. I'm the true beast master. I shall not let you take the title. Yeah, I could use the broom to make this faster, but you know what? It's kind of like walking up the... Was it the... What was the Greybeard's place again called? From Skyrim. Like, going up over there. Up that hill. The big mountain. Has the same feel, you know. So might as well make the walk. Now, it would be nice to also see an ice troll decide to drop down and say hi to me. Would make for a good boss.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh, Highwind is fine. He's in my vivarium, currently being bred. Oh wait, not them, Thestrals. But soon they might be breeding with others as well.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had
Thank you
news
for your
about the
trust.
poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
They're gonna poach me?
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
Whoa, you know way
But
too
at
much,
the
girl.
moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
That's why people do
Poacher
poach.
spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
You'll take that for granted.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers.
Yeah.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Yeah, we would have...
Whatever gave her that idea?
We don't want your gran to be losing grams because
This
of
way.
that. So, what kind of debauchery are we up to, Poppy? Aren't you supposed to be just a little girl, little innocent girl just enjoying some animals? I guess there's more to this little innocent girl.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Wow, I've seen like a dozen of these already. Come on, can we go faster?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
They should poach centaurs. Well, that was a lovely encounter.
He was certainly a charmer.
It was.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
They got nice looking
But
bows.
why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
What? Dog wizards in Hogsmeade isn't exactly something that you have been used to yet. You silly thing. Hey!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Hey, leech
It
juice.
seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Back you for the leeches, dear. Well, that was one hungry dog bug. They just wanted to have a whole deer.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
That looks like one of those German officer helmets with a spike on top of the head. Signs of poachers. Well, there is a floating magic stone here. I think that is pretty suspicious. There we go. I fixed it. Never mind. It was just the game being buggy.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
They had to leave in a hurry.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Confringo!
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything else? Oh yes, let's get to drinking. Did you just straight up just pick up a bottle? Hormone, you have a very bad habit of drinking random stuff that you come across. No wonder your body's just completely messed up.
Revelio.
I wager.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy.
Anything interesting?
I need to go poopy.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found
And not goblin
armor.
size.
Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
If it's goblin made but it's not goblin size,
I
something's
don't have a
cursed.
good feeling about this.
And how do you just exactly recognize goblin metal?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
I wonder.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They want to poach my
Won't be
hair.
happy to see
My
us.
beautiful, beautiful hair.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I guess we can decide on that. And besides, we need to make a good use of our stealth gameplay again. I want to make good use of this. I shall petrificus every single one of you. Every single one.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
You got a point there, but that doesn't mean I agree with you, buddy. With your own ways. It's just people doing what they have to do, more or less. Bye-bye. I'm the shadow in the night. I'm the slickest. I'm the slickest, the fastest, and the most unassuming and unnoticeable little white streaker. So nothing.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Can I come here for a bit, please?
Suppose it's worth a look.
Because I got an even better idea, guys. You know what?
They're guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Best stealth approach.
Only one way to find
Best
out.
stealth approach. I'm telling you, that was perfect. Actually kill them off. Yes. Any more friends? No? Did we scare them away? Oh, boo-hoo. That's kind of boring. Oh, wait. Is this another instance tent? Oh, god damn it. Why is it always potions and tents?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, the trainer dragon. Dragon fighting, huh? These people are crazy for being so close to it.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here.
Shall we bombard it?
This? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Are you telling me to drag them on?
That's it.
Someone over there. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with.
Striking a bargain with Petrificus Totalis. Yeah, I have a very good question about that too. Why would they ally with Petrificus Totalis? Sounds like a pretty weird thing to do. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna be wrong.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. What was that? Someone.
Stop sticking around like a pennywit.
So much about secrecy. I guess it doesn't matter in this situation because there's so much noise coming from the dragon ring. Nobody even cares about some wizard battle going on and deaths happening. Blood has been spilled, but the one blood that matters to be spilled is the dragon ones. Oh, how lovely. Well, I guess so much for the stealth approach. But it is fun. I like being a sneaky snooker. And a sneaky stinker. Wait, whoa. Money bags? Missed the money bags.
Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Where? Where's Poo Poo?
What's going on down there?
Oh?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
I think that's a fair choice. Let's get them while they're still focused on other things. Let's catch them off guard. You should send that drug to the breeding pen. I think Moonlight Elf does agree with that sentiment. I think I'll try to go with that.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Are we gonna hatch a dragon baby in this game? Just like Hagrid once did? Just to like add up on the counter of fluff things that happen in the movies.
A little more.
Behind lock and key. Okay. Is that it? Dragon breeding. You already made some progress. Isn't it hot?
All right, I have the egg.
We just casually take it with
Ready.
us.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Defeat the poachers! We got a great way to do it. Mandrake, hold on. They summon a poacher executioner as they prepare their blast attack. We don't have an exec here though. Not yet, at least. Yeah, just rangers, man. When I come here, Bombarda! Right in the nuts.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake.
And guess what? I'm stupid OP, so don't even try. To be honest, hold on. I don't have my Crucio. I don't fix that. Don't mind this puppy. It's just a normal spell. It's just a very normal spell, I promise. Just a normal spell anybody uses. Crucio is common use.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Really now? I don't think we're in any hurry. I don't believe in this game actually having urgency.
Rebellion.
Anything here? No. Suddenly it's pretty quiet.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Let's leave now. Nom. Nom nom. Are we really the only ones that realized to use Protego there? Stupid poachers. Wait, how did the dragon actually fit through that hole? Holy shit. I think they intentionally like made the camera angle so that it doesn't make sense.
This way.
Like, so it actually looks like it works, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna fit through that. Doesn't make sense to me personally. Like, I think the hole was like half the size of the dragon with the wingspan. Funny thing is, I'm not sure if Protego would have been help against Dragonfire.
That was
honestly,
a Hebridean black.
Good point.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Don't tell me it's actually related to that goddamn Headmaster Black.
Knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
Bingo.
Right.
Good points.
Anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Do they know that, though? Do they know we're prey?
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Because let's be honest, anybody that would know about this situation is dead. So, you know. Complete success at discretion. Wait, I saw an enemy there for a bit. Was it like another poacher or was it something else? I don't know. Wait. I actually got a dueling feat for torturing a burning enemy. So I guess that would be Crucio plus Incendio / Confringo.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Is that the last spell I need? Yeah, that's actually the last spell we are officially supposed to learn. Transformation. So I guess at that point we're basically getting to the end game. Aside from the other curses, of course. We still got the Imperio. And Avada Kedavra. Adava would be so nice against trolls, though. It's gonna be so convenient, man. Let's see. Weeze's assignment. That's the only one we have to do right now, and it's actually the main mission that we have to get out of the way if you want to go further in. I'm glad we did all the leveling grinding earlier, so we can actually get to that. But before we actually get ourselves into that, I'm actually gonna go take a small toilet break real quick. I need to go to have a little bit of a, what's a creative way to say this? At the expansion of bodily liquids, so to speak. Not at the bodily solids, just the bodily liquids. So I'm gonna be down here really quickly. So that being said, oh, you guys are done? Well, you know what? I was thinking, Funkin'. We're gonna have another breeding session here. I'm gonna get it flowing. And in the meantime... Oh, Highwing is a female. Perfect. I was thinking...
Everything's alright now.
You guys get to have an enjoyable time looking at the hippogriff. Just, you know... making an egg in the background, so... I'll need to leave you guys at that. I'll be back very soon. I'll be, I guess, taking a minute or 1 minute and a half. I'll be leaving a small ad on Twitch side because I want to make it so that Twitch people that drop in are able to join on a stream without having to go through ads. This won't be happening on YouTube side, but for those, like, you know, that are on Twitch, you'll be seeing for a bit. But unless you're a subscriber, which most of you are at this point probably. So, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys very soon. And for the subscribers. And all the YouTube viewers as well. Want the Pikachu? You will get a Pikachu. You'll get giraffe mask, I guess. It's just a thing now. They're taking over for a bit. I'll be back soon. Have you guys enjoyed your guest entrant of the stream, the giraffe mask? It's been a while. It's been in the background, but I'm not sure if most of you have even noticed it exists anymore. But it's there. I kept it, and I will keep it. Now let me just get another drink, and after that we are good to go. So, have you guys been enjoying yourself some hippogriff breeding? Or has it been too PG for you? Has it been too you know, fluffy? Too not so exciting? I guess I don't have any better way to put it. Just, you know, not being all that stimulating. But anyway, welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody else has also gotten back from their seats in case they did have to leave for a bit. Sorry that I don't really use breaks all that often myself. I honestly am pretty good to go for hours on end without any problems usually, so that's just my way of being, a state of being. I think with that, we're still able to go for another 2 hours and make maybe some decent progress. We might actually get ourselves to unlocking the third trial and even maybe starting on that, because we are so good at level requirements right now. We need level 20 for the next mission, and we're now at, like, I think 32. So, yeah, we're pretty Gucci. We're pretty Gucci, I'd say. We can do this. We can do this. And I guess since I'm here anyway, I might as well go check the item pieces that I got. The gear pieces, because I got a few unidentified legendaries in here that I want to deal with. And then collect the field guide page in the underground hub, and then one...
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has
intermediate transfiguration.
Been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Oh. Oh.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I hope that there's a very good reason for me to do that. Some good rewards. Now I'm thinking? Did I have to do something in here? Oh yeah, the books. Need to go to the cellar area. There was was it Discovery? Don't remember what this thing was called again, but I had to touch this thing. Not touch grass, but touch paper. Which is made out of grass, basically. Nothing new there. There was a better coat, but it's only by 2 offense. I don't care, honestly. Very little bonus. We might actually be sticking with this gear all the way until 40s, basically. And the other one, not handwear. I think it was mask and a hat. 10 defense. Not enough, honestly. Not enough. And a hat with... Oh my god, that's actually 28 more defense. Now this might actually be better already, but I don't have the items right now to get myself the upgrades applied. I lack Phoenix Feathers and Graphorn Horns, so I guess I'll have to go looking for those eventually. So I guess I'll just keep it as is for now. I think my gear as is just sufficient. Although, nah, I don't actually care about defense that much. If it was an offense piece, I would gladly trade off the defense for a bit, because I am pretty good at, like, dodging attacks in general. But if it was to be, like, in this case, where I would lack offense because I don't have all the upgrade items, then honestly, I don't give a crap. We can live with it. Unless, actually... It was, like, 2 ways. Like, there was one item type I couldn't make more of. Or was it, like, two types? Like, hold on. Like, Jobberknoll Feathers, Toad Warts. Yeah, I'm missing Graphorn. Okay. So it's the defense upgrades that require the unicorn hair. So the worst ones. I need the Graphorns. God damn it. Ugh. Hurts. My soul hurts. Exactly the one I wanted to get more like, but it's not even available to me. Sad. Okay, so... what are the rewards? I mean, these are considered to be important story missions. They're not side missions, but they are relationship missions. I might actually at least consider those. Toughy. I guess I could get the Pages, Divination Classroom, and Poppy. Where's Poppy? Where's Poppy popping? Poppy's popping at the Hogsmeade. Okay, and obviously Divination Classroom is in Divination Classroom, so that's gonna be inside Hogwarts. I guess I'll go get the Field Pages, and after that I'll consider. Wait, where are these? Underground Harbor, as well as the Intermediate Transfiguration. It does show me the location, right? In Hogwarts. It does. It does show the both locations. Okay, we can do this. And there's also a mission called Beating a Curse. Oh yeah, they're throwing so many side missions right now. I could be spending another 6 hours just doing these, but... I don't know if there's any Conjuration spellcraft I really care about at this point. Unless it's like something super functional, but I don't know what it is. I wish they'd let me know a bit more about that.
It's you! Just the person I need.
Just the person. Hello.
Samantha, is everything alright? No, it's not.
It is
It's my
Karyu.
brother
Longer
William,
stream.
The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I would think Beats would make a pretty good drums on the ground, so not bad. And also, Karyu, the whole thing here is that when it's about the community streams, because they're only once a week anyway, I do hold them always for 6 hours. So it's the weekday Fun Fantasy streams, the main streams that I'll take 4 hours on weekdays when I'm not on extended, but the weekend Fun Fantasy streams as well as the community streams on for Tuesdays are both for 6 hours. And again, all the schedule stuff is available also on Twitch's schedule system, as well as in the Discord events, as well as in the Variety Backlog. Or no, not Variety Backlog, the schedule tab that's in my Discord server. The extended schedule... Well, actually, no. That's a good point. I had the extended schedule mentioned there, but... do I actually have the new schedule anywhere put up? I haven't actually updated it. Okay, so... in stream schedule, there's a one message above the extended stream schedule. That's a normal stream schedule. I need to actually add the Tuesdays on that. Let me just copy that. And copy that. There we go. Community streams. There we go. Okay. So my bad, I actually had not updated that on the stream schedule tab or channel that I have in Discord, but at least it should be up to date also in the Discord events, and that's always 6 hours no matter how you're cooking it.
That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad
I didn't
you
mean to click that.
understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
He's dropping a good beat though.
How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Who knows, maybe the guy that was in a tomb just liked his greens. Or liked their greens.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake.
Yeah, I think learning once from a little blunder is okay.
It could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
You're now buttering me up, aren't you?
Turning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure. Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Wow. I was just thinking to myself that what are the chances that I'm gonna end up cursing myself as well?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Should be?
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Should be.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Should. Yeah. Should. Bet. Alright, I guess I'll have feet... No, I'll be having beat for toes at this rate. Cool. But I won't touch that because screw the conjuration spellcraft. I don't care about that. I think that's another alchemy table, but I already have a good design for that. Oh wait, that's a default icon. You don't even know what conjuration it is. Nah. Nah. Oh wait, crewman feed the festival offspring. Hold on, let me go back to Room of Requirement and fix that mission. I didn't know that was a thing I had to do. I'm sorry. I'll fix my mistake.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus.
But yeah, Karyu, in case you missed it, yeah, I'll be still streaming for 2 hours. Or, yeah, hour 40 still. Anyway, so where's the offspring? There it is. So they come out as offsprings first. Oh, hold on. I don't want to bomb you. Not this time. You know what? Since I'm here anyway, I guess I'll feed them. All of them. Honestly, not something I prefer because I don't think I need all these resources that much anymore, but I think I'll do it one more time. At least I'll have enough of items. For sure. Thestral, unicorn. Does anybody else still need feeding? Thestral and Caligo. Okay. Bitch Thestral. You. Caligo. Where's Caligo? Where's Caligo? Caligo, you absolute stallion. You show the high wing. Where the real high wing is.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
How's the deal then? Oh, they actually already, like, give me stuff. Is it so that...
There.
Oh, see.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Is it so that this actually never, like, crops up fully? And the whole idea is that you cannot, like, breed any further from them. Or maybe they will grow after enough of tries, but it won't be immediate. So, reproducing endless amounts of creatures isn't exactly a thing that they made in this game. It's not like Minecraft, they're just like, put 2 heads together, give them some food, and suddenly you're gonna have a third one, it's gonna be ready to breed themselves in 5 minutes. About a groom and underage Thestral. You know, this is why we hate acronyms, Migo. This is why we hate acronyms. Because these can be misunderstood very deeply. Endacopia stream when? I don't even know what Endacopia is. I take it it's a very, very... How should I put it? A very... messed up game. Or... something like that, I don't know. Not the usual fare of gaming. Oh wait, I had to brush you, I'm an idiot. That was the brushing icon. A point and click adventure. What is it about? And why would it have anything to do with this whole breeding system? Why does it come to your mind suddenly? I need answers. Don't try to shy away from it. It sounds like a very deviant game. But maybe that's just me. Anyway, I think we're done with all of them. Yep. So we can just leave this place. Never again! I think I have enough hippogriff feathers to last me for a whole eternity, so... I mean, come on, guys. We got like 12 feathers. We can use them for like 2 whole sets of gear. We don't make gear that frequently. Okay, why is that there? What does it come to my mind because I have ADHD and randomly stumble into your mind? It has nothing to do with breeding. Okay. Well, Car, you did now mention Endacopia, so I guess we can consider that to be a random thing to, like, put on the list, but are you serious about the suggestion? And it's gonna be at the bottom of the list, so that would still take a long time to happen.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
And I still wonder about the breeding
Thestrals,
process.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff.
Oh.
Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh, Tobbs. Well, honestly...
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deek never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix.
High on a
Deek
cliff.
feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Maybe you're gonna use this information to our advantage, I wonder. And also, is that third location I unlocked, is it like an actual another beast band that I can use? Like an actual third area with 12 slots in it? Oh my god, so many vivariums! Why would I need this many beast slots? I was just completely okay with even just 12. Holy crap, dude. What a way to overstock on materials. Dude. In no way this game is worth it to farm those that quickly. Especially because the whole, like, cycling through all the beasts just takes, like, a few minutes. It would be a bother to go through all those beasts. Just for the materials. But so, well, that's the beating a curse, which I don't care about too much. So Dragon Debrief as well as Monster Word. Should I go for Monster Word right away then? Before we go on. Well, it would be fine if Deek actually at some point shared the location they found the Phoenix at. That would be very nice of them. But I guess I'll have to find them myself. But at a cliff. At a cliff. That's what they said. So I guess there might be a way for us to find a Phoenix at some point like that. But it might be far in the future. Oh well. Let's now pick up where we left off. So, Divination Classroom. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's deal with some Onai family drama, I suppose. What can Hormone do with his or theirs or hairs?
So frustrating.
With their pajamas to make this better. We are a common mediator.
To speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
She got a bodyguard.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
Oh!
I must get to class.
Sick
Perhaps
burn.
Your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I think we're all in for some debauchery.
So frustrating. She never listens to me. She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from? It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Wow.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have. It is. I love transforming,
but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
She got a point. They will make you an extra good target.
That she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I wouldn't say that divinations are completely right on this one, like absolute truth, but at the same time, I think another truth is the fact that well, it's true that the gazelle form can be pretty dangerous with poachers. If wizards don't like bother them, then I think a potential creature of bounty could.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Don't do it in gazelle form, though.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Right. We done? No quest finisher marker anywhere, no? No? Weird. Be very good. Okay. That was quite random, but okay, sure. Anyway, so Kari, I'm gonna ask you again, are you really sure you want me to put the Indacopia to be like one of the games I'll put on the variety backlog at the bottom of it? Or is it really just like, you just mentioned it randomly for fun, but you don't actually want to see me play it anytime soon? You don't want to reserve a slot for it? You're not sure? Then I won't do anything with it. I want you to be absolutely sure about it. Because, let's just say, we can have a tons of different game mentions here, but we wanna be actually serious about those. That, not just like, randomly just saying when, just like, I want you to play this, period. No questions asked, I want this play. I want this game.
Seems he's been burgled.
Over here.
Hello.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
No worries.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that
Look the same,
camp.
yeah. I had the same thought.
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
It did?
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Seemingly coming
I didn't remember it had a collar on it.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
You read Poopy sweating. Bro, Guardian, you have been doing way too much meme reading, man. Your dyslexia is gonna become the death of you. Although I have already said Poopy at some point. I said at some point once we finished the actual poaching mission, I said that Poppy had to go poopy.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something
You're
else that I
eating.
wanted to discuss with you.
It must be a very nice
didn't want
thought
press
to
it
be
before.
eating while saying Poopy
It seems
sweating.
I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
What is
I'd
it?
like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Is this game
I'll
canon
let
and
you know
approved
when
by
I have news
Rowling?
of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking...
I mean, I'm pretty
Glorious
sure
home
that they did do this in cahoots with the idea, like what Rowling, like what the Hogwarts could have been like 100 years ago. Like, at least this has been licensed by Warner Bros. And there's no way that, you know, I don't think Rowling would allow anything that they don't agree with to be going through the Warner Bros. IP. So it's not a complete, like, you know, it's not a complete, like, fantasy story or fanfic. It's canon, but the thing is that this is 100 years before Hogwarts itself, or like the Harry Potter stories, so we won't see anything that connects with the main stories here because of that, but at the same time there are some slight things that we do recognize, like Weasleys and Blacks and so on. Anyway, that's that for now, I guess. So I guess I'm gonna focus on this mission next. Underground Harbor and the intermediate transfiguration in the library. Let's see. And I guess I'll look for other book pages in the meantime as well. Because why not? This'll do. Let's get things on the roll. We still got 1.5 hours, so we can definitely make the most use of this and try to get a couple of things done before we end the stream. Again, my goal is gonna at least to be to unlock the third trial. It could be a nice thing to like unlock a trial a single stream every single time. We might even be able to finish this game like in a, I would say in 3-4 streams maybe? I don't know. Depends how much I decide to distract further from there, but we'll see.
Revelio.
I'm not getting any pinks here at least.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned, and they're not telling me the answer.
The Crucio is still on the board, lady. I can still give you a Crucio, and you better take it before I give you the Adava Kedavra for being such an ass. My lady has been talking about that bullshit for half years, and they're still saying it word to word the exact same way. Absolute arrogance. Wait. How do we get down there? Because there's chests, but they're below. Oh wait, hold on. There's ones to force. On both of those, there's even 3 more here. 2 more. But the question now is, what am I trying to refer to? Why would I want to organize this and in what way? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be visible anywhere. Wait, we have to be down there?
Revelio.
Curious. That's an H on the bench. Obvious bench is the same. Yeah, this got H's too in the lampposts. So, honestly, I'm not sure what those braziers with the Roman numbers are for, but I think I'll find out maybe one day. It could also be like the answer is right before me, but I'm not sure what the answer would be. Or like where the answer is. Actually, hold on. Could it be something as simple as how many lines we're making? Like this one, if you don't count this triangle, that's 1. This one would be 3 lines, I guess. Because I don't think we kind of have 6, so it has to be 3. And this icon has 2 lines in it, and this one just has 1. Well, yeah, that they didn't do anything. Oh wait. There it is. 1 for you, 3 for you, 2 for you, and 4 for you. Okay, so this one is 4. This one is 2. So it was 3 for crosshair triangle and 1 for the star triangle. And that's it. Now what is in here, I wonder? I see a couple chests at least. So that explains why I saw a couple chests below here. Hey, rat. Man, you are a great runner into water. I am honestly quite impressed. Feline plates? Dude, are we actually trying to copy the... Whoever that, like, lady from, I think, from the 5th Order of the Phoenix was. That, like, Minister of Magic teacher. The one that was, like, in that, like, freaking pink freaking sweater. If it's supposed to be, like, you know, those kind of feline plates, dude, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Even if, like, felines are cute. But, dude, I hate that woman from the depth of my heart. I don't want anything that associates me with them. Because they disgust me wholly. Isn't it like something like Panermio? I'm not sure anymore. Anyway. That was that, but we still have to find the pages. Now where do we have to go with this? What? Oh!
Revelio.
This is the underground harbor. Oh. Did we always have access to this place? I think we did, but I didn't go here specifically because I knew this game would likely push us here at some point.
So this is the underground harbor.
And right I was. I was pulled here eventually. But since I'm here, I might as well grab everything else other than just the field page.
Revelio.
Yeah, the field page is over there. Is there another... No, that's not a money chest. That's some other chest. A regular one. And a blue piece. Eh. Underground Harbor. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, so that's where they went in the movies with the boats. That makes sense. And why just first year specifically? How do the other year students come here then? With brooms? I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyway. So this was a pretty small area. I was hoping for something a little bit more, but I guess that's okay. We got something. That's what counts.
Revelio.
And then... How far might this intermediate transfiguration thing be at? Oh, it's in the library! So this should actually be pretty accessible, right? Like, yeah, it's like near the main hall. I figured as much. Wait. Wait, that's above! It's not that library. Oh wait, no, it is that library, but it's upstairs. In the library. Was this always here?
Revelio.
No ping pong? Was this a hidden...
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Are you telling me this was like a hidden field guide book? Or field guide page?
Revelio.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Well, hello, Saffronia. Nice to see you again.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh god,
Quiz.
no.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Trivia!
Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
I'll fail.
None of the other students
I'll
will
fail.
try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Can't even smell a little bit of distastefulness in that.
Of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? How am I supposed to know that? Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch? The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, or the snakebird? I think the snakebird. The other stuff just, you know, it feels too obvious and like, you know, just pulled around the golden snitch. Snakebird.
The snakebird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
What?
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Okay, that's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Was it the Deathly Hallows then?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's gotta be... I think it's the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
I was thinking of Hermione turning into a
Test your
cat.
knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
That's a thing, like, Hermione turned into a cat-like thing because they were using the wrong hair, so... I was thinking, like, well, they're not limited to just, like, having a human looks, like, or human appearance. They can also have other things. Although I was thinking, too, like, does it actually count as, like, turning into different species altogether? But I guess it doesn't. They had, like, cat-like appearance, but they were still a human. So it was kind of like a failed use of Polyjuice. Oh, God. Not now.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
No. I won't. I will never change my mind.
Back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Want to make quick work of this?
Yeah, that was a hidden page. Book of Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Professor Weasley, shouldn't you be the Granger instead? Because my god, that bookworminess is something so cursed.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I should attend Transfiguration. Yes, let's do it. I guess I'll go crucio somebody along the way as well. It makes us all happier. You gotta expel the stress somehow.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I heard Professor...
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Take your time, Gareth. I don't think I'm in a rush to see that.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Oh, Professor Weasley really is the the Transfiguration class teacher.
Beautiful.
Because this was her office.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration
as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
Right.
Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Swish and flick, like Guardian Leviosa, and freaking nuke everything. Yes. You have a perfectly fine breathing pen if you got stress to expel. True. And I got beast to use Crucio on. They do say that no beast targeted, so I guess I could technically use it for bats. Are you pajamas? The question came mid-class.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Learn all spells. Bullshit, I tell you. We haven't learned everything yet. The two most important spells are still unlearned. Particularly one of them.
You've been practicing.
And you were telling me your mom and your mom again on the quiz. I see. I'm not sure which exact questions, because there was a delay and I was pretty damn quick about it, but yeah. Honestly, the Polyjuice potion was kind of a trick question, but how am I supposed to know what was before the golden snitch? A freaking golden snitchet? That is not stuff you would like learn about unless you were like very, very biblical about the series. Oh my god. Yeah, which ball is the biggest in Quidditch? Your mom again. Oh, yeah, the quaffle. I see, yeah. I would say that in that case, it would be nice that it would be actually your ball. Well, like, which balls were the biggest? And I would have said mine.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn. And brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Acromantilus?
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly.
All right.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
To be honest, I'm actually kind of like
If you
between
wish to
like...
practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
I'm kind of like in between two places. Did I actually want to consider actually telling them about it? Because honestly, I still don't trust Fig one bit. So I figured it would be at least nice to consider that maybe I should tell them about it. Could be useful. Anyway.
Since our visit to Belcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
The triptych? What do you...
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Need mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Yes, they are very fluent at gobbledygook. They shall gobbledygook. Now. How are these missions? They're all important missions. Okay, so I guess we can do each. So are we gonna gobble die Guk, or are we gonna go on a little bit of a Sebastian trip? I think, honestly, I am very biased for Sebastian. I think we can gobble a bit later. And it's over here. And we don't have any other missions associated with this earlier on here. Or like anywhere else nearby. Because I think the one mission that I needed to do was somewhere else. Yeah, beating a curse right there. So we don't have to go there yet. So I guess it is time for Upper Hawksfield. Man, I would have to adventure in these places sooner or later, so I guess I can't help it.
What are you up to now?
You know, contemplating existence like usual. Contemplating whether I should let others exist. Crucio and other fun spells I have are gonna be good for accessing justice whenever it's needed. I wish I could compare my gear right now in the gear menu. But I'm pretty sure I decided that I don't need these. So I guess I'll leave those at that.
Thank you for passing through.
The boy. Underage sorcerer's banned. Oh no. Okay. I may have stuck myself again. Okay, let me just get back on the travel again. I'm way too good at jumping into obstacles that get me into trouble. Way too good at this, man. That being said, I think I should save. Just in case I actually get myself permanently stuck somewhere. Because, yeah. I certainly have a penchant for getting myself into trouble. To imagine, I've spent 37 hours playing this game according to the game, but stream-wise, it's been 45-ish hours. It's been a long trip so far. And frankly, we're not quite close to the end of the game yet. Although I feel like... I'm not sure what happens at the trials, but I'm pretty sure that as soon as the trials are done, we're gonna be facing a very, very last few set of missions, and that's gonna be it for the game. So yeah, I think I'm actually pretty reasonable with the idea that we might finish this game in the next 3 or 4 streams. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Sebby. In the night?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Sebby, I'm right here. You don't have to tell me in a mail.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Her you-know-what? Oi. Are you telling me that we have taken away the dragon's dingley-danglies? I didn't know you were that thorough about dragons. We can learn Imperio! Oh. To be honest, I prefer doing the relationship mission first. I'd rather have Imperio ASAP. You know what, Sebastian? I'll just meet you in another dimension for a bit. Wait. Yeah, that's the main mission. And the Sebby mission is over here. Yeah, Feldcroft. Right. Let's see what we can find out about the situation. Fascinating.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
We are. It's fine.
You're here. Good.
You'll really love the nights, don't you, Sebastian?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Here it is,
if it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
He was already livid to begin with, so makes things worse. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
What a beautiful report. That was a very, very concise and very detailed report. Well, let's see if it actually is that relic in particular.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Scent of success, literal smell of decay, and probably some shit. Rat shit. Yeah, if my success sounded like smelled like that, I don't want that success. Hey, what about Crucio on a spider? I think it's only topical.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
What?
Don't start.
They aren't?
Opening all of these is tempting.
It is.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Aha, that's the reason why. We've got some money.
This room is taller than it looks.
Prepare. Wingardium Leviosa.
And we know exactly what to do with this. We go there. And also, I'll put on Bombi over here. I want my full line of trees. Oh, and it's also actually a bonus item. Huh. Like an actual collectible item.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yes. Brilliance is all that it's about. Make no mistake. Well, there's nothing else up here at least, so I guess the other chest that I saw on the map is gonna be a bit later. Further down the dungeon. Who farted?
Bombarda.
I can't deal with these spiders. Even though they are marked as enemies in here.
Rebellion.
Suspicious.
Bombarda.
Oh, hi, we got another friend too. Yeah, we have plenty of friends. But I also do notice that I'm a bit too powerful. How high level were these spiders again? Because I'm literally one-shotting these guys at this point. With a full combo.
Bombarda. Revelio.
This seems more like a bonus area. I'll go here first.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by Granger.
Granger and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Hello.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems...
I saw you, spider. I sensed you early on. And so I wanted to free you. And get rid of you.
There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
I have unused talent points. Wait. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my field did the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English Oak once have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Fascinating stuff indeed.
Pajamas! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh yeah. We can make stuff out of the bones. Hold on. Let me actually talk about the note with Sebastian now. I think it's fine.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Surely me the hardest
that
part.
Diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Hey, I can easily see them because
There's more to this than even I imagined.
I got so many bones in here. I can use them.
Stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
I'll get it done at some point. Let me just get other stuff first.
We're in a tomb.
This archway's been barricaded. We can find a way through.
I got you, bro. I got you, homie. Just give me some time. I'm a looter by nature, so I will literally leave no stone unturned. Because, you know, you get it? Because this whole place is basically just stone. Like, all these sarcophaguses and all these tomb things. It makes sense. Yep.
Revelio.
More bones added to the pile. Mordor's Fire Eye would be very proud. Why do I even remember that name? Seriously. Oh, this pathway is blocked away for some reason. It could be related to the... It could be related to the Bone Archway, but I think I'll do that last. I want to see if there's anything else I missed along the way.
Revelio.
There are these things, but... Oh yeah, I didn't pull these. Oh wait. I see. Need to burn those up first. That was a little bit buggy, but I guess I don't mind.
Revelio.
Now, what else did we find? There's a chest up. No, that's not. Oh, that's a box. But there's also like one thing left here. A bag. But aside from that, I think everything else is gonna be down there, so I think we can proceed. Wait, what's that? Oh. Almost missed this. And then there's also this pathway. I feel like this is the side path.
Revelio.
Heh, didn't scare me. Already had you discovered. Any more friends?
Revelio.
You wanna fight? Anybody? No? Okay then. Well, there's another sarcophagus here, but sadly that is not lootable. There is another loot box here though. Ah, flat cap. Boring. Right then, beginner potions. I wish I could drop beginner potions just for the sake that I could just like grab some older ones or new ones. Actually, I could do that. I could do that. I literally could do that. Or can I? No, I can't heal at full HP. Well, never mind then. That's a lost cause. So there's a lot of cases where there's like a treasure box left behind and I'm like thinking like, did I miss this? And then I come back and I realize it was just like weaken well potions I left intentionally. Because I cannot grab any more weaken well potions. I'm already maxed out.
Revelio.
Just me life.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's also that apparently, so... Before I make the archway... I think this might be the source of all my other treasures.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yes. I would never... Am I supposed to come here later? The way that HORMONE just said that sounds like I'm supposed to do that with Sebastian. Maybe I should actually do the barricade first. Then I'll think about if I have to do anything else. Yeah.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Hey, I'm used to it. You should be used to it too, man. Comes with the territory. It's a hazard of being the adventurous chap that I am. Come on. Oh no, the bolts are bugged. Yeah, they're bugged. There we go. I'll try to rearrange them so they'll actually work this time. Bones are a bit buggy in this game. There we go. And do we still lack bones for the archway?
Revelio.
We do, so yeah, I have to go looking for elsewhere. That's so close though. Are you sure about that? I guess I'll have to do this. So they want me to explore this place pretty thoroughly. Because I'm pretty sure there were no bones in any other places left. There was that one little bone that was lingering still, but I think they only accept them as like entire like entities. They don't like see them as individual bones, so we didn't attach enough bones to this yet. Wait. Do I have to bring the bones here? For me to get more bones?
I need to find a safe way across.
Oh god.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I not just... I guess not. Can I burn you guys? No chance apparently. I mean... Do I really? Am I supposed to do that? I don't know, it feels a little bit extreme to bring like 3 stacks of bones in here. And I don't think I discovered a pile of bones anywhere else anymore. You don't really make the barricade appropriately. Yeah, I mean, it's so close to being finished. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's that. There's that. But it's still a bugged mess. That doesn't want to leave the place. Okay, guys, come on. Move out. 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 They're like stuck to that place without even trying that. Maybe they're not now stuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe just get the bones together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. God, the bone system is so messy. There's a stump stuck on the ground! This might be a reset thing at this point, honestly. Bombarding open entities may have been a mistake. Wait, what is that? Yeah, look at this. I can't do anything to fix this. I think. Where did the bones go? Yeah, for some reason they're now stuck to that corner there. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so word of caution, absolutely do not bomb out the bones. Because Wingardium Leviosa is already pretty damn inconsistent to begin with.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I like Accio then, please?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Actually, that fixes them. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just stay there. Let's Accio these as well. Oh my god. The actual mess that is like trying to play with these bones. It's crazy. It's like trying to process what the hell is going on with this player. So hard. Now where's the third one? There. Okay. We got the 3 bone piles. There's one here still. But I'm not sure if it belongs to another pile. Which doesn't also wanna listen to me one bit. Do I just gotta trust? Will I just trust? Will I trust the process? I guess I'll try. If not, I guess I'll just roll back on a save a bit. Maybe there's an autosave to this place. Oh, that worked. Then I guess I'll try to do this. I'll start with this little bone finger that I saw. Wait, where is it? Don't sense it anywhere anymore.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I almost got stuck there forever with repairing. Yeah, I'm a little bit on the edge with how much I'm breaking this game. This game can't take it, man. This game can't take it. Yeah, there you go. There we go.
You've done it.
It was the same pile of bones, but
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, like, it was the same 3 piles of bones, but we just didn't have the bone piles fully ready. Like, they were just partial piles of bones, because some of them got stuck some places. So, yeah, very finicky.
Revelio.
But yeah, my word of advice for anybody that ever does this in the future. Use Accio. It helps a lot.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Money?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd like to learn it. Wait, how do you know the Imperious Curse?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
Uh-oh.
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Which means I'm haunted.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, yeah, that looks very nasty. There we go. But now the puppet hand makes a lot of sense.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
No. I'll put that on 4. Well, Imperious a dead, almost a dead spider. Is that the only one? How long will it be under my control, I wonder? There we go. That may have been a mistake. So anyway, I think we came from there. Yep, we came from there. So let me go looking for the treasures bit. While I'm at it. This one is burnable, but this one is not destructible. More vegan well potions. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with all these vegan well potions? And would I really need a little bit of healing after a couple spiders? Just a couple spiders?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Oh, I wish it was.
I try.
Wait. What does it say here? There's certain combos. We pull this and that one. Well, I already pulled that one, so let me see. What starts with that squiggle symbol? Nothing? Yeah, so we got some combos. We got the rectangles plus triple spheres. We got the wind sphere, wind sigil. We got... I'm not sure what to call that, but like a... Quadra triangle? Yeah, I'll call it that. Wait, this repeat. Actually, no, they don't repeat. They're unique. Okay, so we should first start, I guess, from left to right, so... Let's do this first. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is there. It is there. Yeah. This one. And this one. What happens? The door opens.
Keep going.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get all these bones together. Then we need this one. And this one. We got ourselves... Oh, spider! Hello. Launch a transformed enemy with the pulso. Alright, because we're gonna use that also as a fighting skill. True. Already forgot about that. Well, then we need this one. And this one. So we open up this one. More bones. And lastly, quadra triangle And triple spheres. And we get ourselves more spiders. Ooh, treasure. 53 gold. Better than nothing, I guess. So I could get myself through the gate right now, but that's gonna be a side path. There's also the other thing that I saw earlier, but I'm not sure how much of a side path that is supposed to be. I'd say... Before I go here, I'm gonna check this place first. What this other section of spiders has to hold.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, it's a mother spider. Oh god. Oh, are we rendering too many spiders now? Getting a bit of lag here.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Well, Sebastian, you haven't exactly been dealing with spiders that are just like, you know, just about your size.
Revelio.
You get used to it. I've done like 100 by now. Easy, pleasant experience.
Bombarda.
Once you get used to it, that is.
Confringo.
Wait, this ain't Confringo? Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Didn't want to trigger from that point for some reason. Oh, I saw you tiny ones. Crawl away. Let me get my stuff. Seriously though, how nice for others to leave me some weekend will potions in here. Not that I need them though.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, I'll be.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
Big chest.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Oh, thank you for the back item. What else do we have? Wigan welts, don't need those. Spider fang. That one was blocked away. Here, there might be a little bit more treasures.
Revelio.
And I guess that's it. Yep. Cool. So I guess that leaves my adventures on the side path there. There was a chest that I missed over here. Oh, that was the Wigan belts. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's so easy to get stuck on those because I think I miss somebody with the Wigan welts every single time, man. Damn life, man. Well, anyway, I could go for the catacomb stuff now, but honestly, I'm wondering about the side path over here.
Revelio.
When is this supposed to be done? I feel like it should be ASAP, honestly. But if I touch these bones, will this break?
Bombarda.
Oh, it won't even, like, get off anymore. I see. Well, I hope I'll find a use for these bones later. Or you know what? I'll take the long way. I don't trust this game to be too convenient with bonus treasures. What would happen if I try to crouch with these with me? Okay, the spell breaks. But we can still bring them past this point, right? Oh, we can't. I see. So that's something we actually don't get to do yet.
Leviosa.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's go back then. It just always makes me nervous when you know there's a treasure somewhere and then you don't know when the game is gonna pull the treasures onto you. And there could have been a mechanic that I missed somewhere, but I wasn't sure what it was. But yeah. I guess there's nothing I can really do right now, other than this. Please, Bones, can you listen to me? Can you please get away from that point? You're my boys, and you belong here. And then we need a third bone stack, I think. There we go. I think that's it. Ah, yes, way better.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
What can I say? Superior healthy bones. Comes with the territory. Oh. I think that was... I'm not sure if those effects are still supposed to happen, but... Like all this dirt falling down and such, but sure. I'll let it happen.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Entranced. What am I being hit by? Oh! Is it Acromantula? Nah, just a basic spider. Another matriarch.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I'm pretty sure that this game has a poison effect. It just doesn't show up all that well, to be fair. Yeah. Although Protego does seem to stop it. Or then the timing was super convenient.
Revelio.
Well then. Yeah, this game is bugging real hard right now. I think this blood is like from the mess of the enemy we killed earlier. Can I cast Crucio on Sebastian again? Why would I do that? I'm gonna cast Imperio on him instead. And also... Spermelio. We don't need Spermelio when we already have a Spermelio right here. The man in the house is the Spermelio. You just guys don't see it yet. He's been the white boy all along. The white streaker.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
You're way too easy to fall into despair, my dear Sebastian. The relic's note. Yep, I feel like that's gonna be interesting to read. Let's see. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. And Lost Relic illustration.
Sebastian, the relic, look!
Could it be?
Spermelia is only in the breeding pan. Yeah, it's an exclusive magical beast spell.
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Sebastian is gonna Loki just... is going to Loki sacrifice himself for his sister.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
School ain't gonna like this.
Revelio.
Yeah, now it's in the territory where I would say, like, whoa there, whoa.
Ominous.
What? What? Ami? What are you doing here? How?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow.
Was it your research?
Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Uh-oh. First of all, explain yourself, young man. How are you here and how did you know where to go?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Me
Sebastian,
too. Me too.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Let's not make him go through any more moral quandaries. I think he said enough, man. I think he said enough.
Revelio.
But now I'm really just annoyed by the little side treasures I'm supposed to get. When am I supposed to get those then? Was I really supposed... No. There's no way that the bones are supposed to be approached like that. I cannot bring the bones to the other side, so what gives?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
We don't go into any further details.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Well, this sure is worrying them a lot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, the bones, as soon as they're intact, they are just broken, man. I can't seem to take them off anymore. Because I kind of wanted to get the other stuff too, but I'm not really given much choice in this matter. And I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna be the right path. Am I to hope that once I come back here later, the bones are gonna be reset and I can rely on that?
Lumos.
Oh wait, those are fires.
Confringo. Lumos.
What can I turn those back on?
Confringo.
Yep, I can. There we go. Okay. So do I need to pull these out then? Yep, there we go. Okay. So that was it. I was just being dumb. Oh my god, asked AI to make a thumbnail for your Rainbow Islands video and it went so ridiculously hard. Probably the most dramatic, that cute, and wholesome game I've ever looked. Alright, I'll check it out after the stream because we're almost done anyway. We only got like max half hours going on with this anymore. Sorry if you guys have been too bored though. I hope you have at least had a somewhat entertaining time. Now they've actually been doing some actual story content, more or less. That's the first half. And this should be put on the other side, right? Yes. There we go. I'll come back for you in a bit, Sebi.
Bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge. For sure. If I only had been more attentive before, I failed my scrutinize check. I did notice the boxes, but I wasn't sure they were necessary in some way. But then again, I was being really dumb for not even consider that. That there must be some way to keep that devil snares at bay. And there we go. Sebi! There you are, buddy. So can we continue from where we left off? If you don't mind. Yes. Let's leave the catacombs, I guess move on to our actual story mission here, and then I guess we're gonna see what's gonna happen from there. Since I, for honesty at this point, don't really know how this is gonna turn out. Of course, I don't think we'll get to do any more of this particular mission story point anymore, but... fascinating. Fascinating. That's gonna be more things to discover for the next time.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
He's just worried about you. You know, bromance, bro. And return to Felscroft. With Sebi? With Sebi. For real? Should I actually run the way, or should I just... I mean, I guess I could. Oh, he's being very slow right now. Seems to me, at least. I don't know. Yeah, he's been a bit tight. He's being a bit slow here. Can I actually just use the teleport? Would that work? Oh, it's currently unavailable. Yeah, because of the mission. So that's how it situates with these escort missions. Gotcha.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Where did the need for Imperial come from anyway, I wonder? Because, I mean, we didn't exactly have ever a reason to use the Imperial yet. Is that related to, like, how this relic functions? For later?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What?
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh my god, really? Even more drama on this top of this shit?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright guys, you have said your last saga, yo.
I won't rest.
Oof. You wouldn't. Oh! He took quite the time to use it in front of everybody else. He used it to defend somebody.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
A bombarder, right on point blank range.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Well, that was a very unexpected development. But will we now find out why the Imperium was important for this whole business?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
The thing is, if I go straight and say that he saved his sister, he's not gonna even listen to me. This is the first time I actually had to worry about the dialogue. I think it's easier for me to say that we went too far for now, and hopefully we can turn it around in our favor. Arts of charisma, guys. Arts of charisma. You first agree with them and then you disagree with them.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Good response.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, I went for the more applicable response, and even then that turned into complete flunk, so there was no way to get beyond that point. Oh boy.
For the day?
It does honestly beg the question though, like, why does it make it an unforgivable? Like, without any doubt. Oh. Guys, our vendor is kinda gone. Even though he is sipping something somewhere. Supposedly. Hello? Wanna do some shopkeeping? No? Okay. That's fine. I guess I don't need anything from you for now. I'll take it that way. Oh my god. Like, this is actually the only quest line where I actually care about the, you know, the setting and like what's at stake. I think it's a pretty fascinating story that we have with Sebastian here, but honestly, oh, it gets a bit hard when, like, you know, I think this game might actually have some sort of, like, you know, choice mattering kind of deals. I'm not sure, like, how many times and if this actually has a different ending, possibly, depending on our actions. But I feel like, considering how many times they ask me, like, about should we go further in or should we not, it's just making it kind of seem like that might be the case. Hey, Sebby.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Assuming that it was willing to go with it and not actually supporting the cause
I shall wait
of
to hear
getting
from
us
you then.
kicked out.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
That's gonna be it for that part of the mission, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, we made pretty solid progress on that one alone today. That's insane. And honestly, this whole business with like all the curses happened today, so we're getting somewhere. Then there's still the poached egg from Poppy. Yeah, because this was about the egg that we found. I guess we should return it now. You know what? Let's go deal with that, because I would at least like to see how that would turn things out. I think it's not gonna do us anything, because it's just a relationship mission. But then again, I don't want to go assuming too much. There might actually be a benefit. Let's see. I just hope that... I just hope that there's really gonna be something out of this that we can get, and not just that, because... Well, I do love the stories at least, if that's the matter, but honestly, I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna enjoy Poppy's story here.
It's not like her to forget.
Like I said, I think Sebastian's is the only one that I find fascinating. Pretty cool, you know, multiple layers kind of character. And at the same time, we get to actually have a lot of decisions.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Perhaps indeed.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Just casually spewing fire along the way.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Let's go straight to the dragon's
Shall we leave
den.
now?
Safe.
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
If she has the collar on, then how do you suppose you're supposed to remove it?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
I mean, I would say that poacher-like mentality is, in the end, pretty damn straightforward. Because if you think about like poachers in real life as well, like poachers, how they work is like, yeah, like money, but then we think about like, well, I'm not sure how much they think about the opportunism of things and how like it's actually gonna affect the like the long-term availability of a creature. Like, are they willing to really just like put sacrilege towards the nature and like, you know, completely potentially like getting a certain creature to extinction for the sake of some hides, even if it's gonna pay you a little bit? It's kind of like, it's not exactly a long-term thing to do. And once like that thing is completely gone, then you are in a problem where, well, that ain't gonna be a sustenance anymore for you. And secondly, that creature's gonna be gone forever. So it's kind of very short-sighted thinking usually.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she
Let's
sees us
return
flying
the egg,
back, she
dear.
might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Agitate as in run in, just like, you know, guns blazing. That'll be fine, right?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
God, her wings are ragged.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Honestly, couldn't pay attention from that angle, but yeah, if you say so.
Rebellion.
I believe it, the poppy. The popping poppy. Where are we exactly, by the way, in the map? I have no idea. Oh, I can check the map. Is this a unique location? Huh. Hey, broski. How's it swinging? Wait, what? Wait, really? Wait, really? Are you telling me? Oh. It's not nice yet.
Wondering what happened to her egg.
There's a better one out there. It's funny how you noticed that particular thing, out of all things.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Confringo!
Just until we've done what we came to do.
I shall elaborate on that no further. Who wanted some wolf steak? Don't even know how to make it into spicy wolf steak because we have already, like, you know, cooked as soon as we get it. No comment. And that means that Molyneux also saw that, or at least managed to figure from what he said. Oh god.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10.
I didn't do it because I have a particular hatred towards that number for the sake of it being a pointless thing. So I don't even like, I don't support it. I don't actively go with the flow with that one. I'm suppressing it. To be honest, I don't even notice the number all that much anymore unless like somebody just like particularly mentions it. You actually teamed up with someone named that in WoW yesterday. He said he had named his rogue that purely to annoy his kids and ruin the meme for them. He was born to be a rogue.
Rebellion.
He was really born to be a rogue. That kind of like bullshittery is just like the kind of like thing like, you're there to annoy our people, you're a rogue. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Emenalus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
They kept in touch. Kept.
Prepare. Fantastic. There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
She really is taking breath, alright. She is breathtaking. You wouldn't be wrong about that. But yeah, that is a pretty solid rogue player, I gotta say. And to be honest, just to annoy the kids about it, it's actually the thing I would do too. Like, if I was there to just like pester them about it so much that they also get tired of it, it would be the best way to do it, man.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well, I am white, and I am certainly hairy, so I guess that's fair. I guess I do look like a sheep. From a distance. There is a flashing in your eyes. Can't you see my conviction? Commission.
Watch your step.
No. If you launch a reparo on a baby, did she disappear? Okay, I will add this. I will add this. Why not? But, I'm honestly not catching the drift on this one, Molanui. If I'm completely honest. Like, if you launch repair on a baby. Like, would you mean like they would like go back inside the mom and they would just like cease to exist because they got like connected with the mom again? I mean, the moment they're not a fetus anymore, not connected anymore, I guess they would be a fully detached life form with a different soul, so I guess...
Oh, to pick off a grab horn.
Grab horn?
Or just raring for a fight.
Can I have your horns, please? But that's what a grab horn looks like. Got it. But anyway, the thing here is... I think as they're separated into their own little thing, they're like separated already into their separate soul. I guess the baby would still be just, you know... repair themselves, but they wouldn't go back into the child. They wouldn't go back into the mother. If it's a separate living thing, I guess it would have its own repair already.
Quiet. What was that?
It wouldn't be separated. It would be not connected to the mother anymore. Directly. Oh, they still got the marks on their body too, from all the spell casting.
There's no turning back now.
Well, it certainly wants to hurt us. It's like an XCOM. It's like an XCOM war zone.
Wait here. I'll run it.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Follow when it's safe.
Ay, oh. I'm safe. Just got cast Petrificus Totalis easy. I don't know, it seems to me that Petrificus Totalis is like an extremely melee range skill. From how the spell has been used so far. We had to basically stick it up their butt for them to be petrificused.
Watch out! It's hurting. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Okay.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
The nest that has nothing in it. Truly worth saving. Ay, 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 ay. Hello. Oh, that you're shooting just twice now. Okay. I can do that.
Warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I was about to say the same thing, basically. It is a pretty hot welcome, I'd say.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try. Get to that opening below her.
I got you.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Up, 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 up. Don't get stuck in the blanks.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
Up, 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 up. It's fine. It's fine. I had a little bit of an identity crisis right now what I wanted to play there, but sure. I'll go with that. That laugh, Emenalus Griffin. You mean like Peter Griffin? I mean, I do know how the laughter actually is, so it could be half intentional. You can interpret it as you want, that's the point. To see how you think. Can we consider a baby as something you need to repair, but you're more focused on how to solve the problem, even if you were confused first? Yeah. I tried to think, like, what would be the first reason, like, why would you repair a baby? And then I was, like, thinking to myself, well, I guess in a way, because it's a detached part of a mother, I guess that's fair that you would consider that to be repaired to that baby, like to the mother, but, yeah. I would say to solve the problem, it would be just...
Why is every bridge
I think they're
here
separate.
broken?
You make a very good point, Poppy. Very good point. But that being said, I guess that is gonna be the... I guess that's gonna be the ending question of this stream, because sadly I'll have to really start going, because it's already actually a little bit close to... It's already 10 actually, so I need to stop stream for today. So that being said, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Hogwarts Legacy today. If you guys missed anything on the stream but you want to catch up on what's been happening, this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist for variety streams. You'll be finding this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game so far over there. And if you guys want to join me on my future adventures on this game, it's gonna be next Tuesday at the same time. And if you want to join on my other adventures as well, I also play this game, other games. I play Final Fantasies over at, over on, every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So if you guys want to join on that, I'm gonna be streaming any single day of those stream days. I'm gonna be streaming starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you have daylight savings or not. But if you also don't want to really pay attention to those actual times, you can also see those in my Discord events, in my Twitch stream schedule, as well as in my YouTube live sections, stream reservations at the beginning of each week. But with that being said, guys, thank you very much for your attention. Thank you very much for joining on the stream. Again, I'm saying for my own community here mostly that I know that you guys may not be all that eager about this game, but I hope at least I managed to make today's stream at least a little bit more fun. A good mix of intriguing story at least. Not so much about the action of the wand and all that kind of stuff. Just more like getting story stuff out of the way and, you know, solving some other mysteries. And also maybe some other hilarious little fun of things. So, yeah. Hope it's not at least utterly bad. Just like it isn't for me, but only because I do it in a way that I don't exhaust myself of the so-called content immediately. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys maybe then again on Thursday, where we'll be getting fun into Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. And I hope you guys are looking forward to that as much as I am. Are we gonna find out if Vaughn is gonna be the main character? I guess we'll find out on that stream. But without any further ado, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. But